Oh. Isn't it right, porkums? Or should I say pork roll?
I should buy a 7950X.
He's just not even bothered. Doesn't even fucking care. Did you know that Metro is underground, Bubbles?
Oh, you fucking idiot. Die.
No!
Metros do tend to be underground.
I do love the environment of this game a lot. I just wish the gunplay was better.
Ah, if only you played on, you know, the real difficulty.
Yeah, it turns out you, chat, were also wrong, and Fairman was also wrong. Because you can play on the fucking mode with, like, the fucking prompts, and still have everything. You can have your cake and sort of eat it. So y'all lied to me. Every one of you are an enemy of the state. Is he blaming all of us? Well, Farebear said to play on Hardcore Ranger, or whatever the heck it was. The one where I couldn't see anything. And then Chat said to play on the fucking without it. And then Bubbles told me, no, you're supposed to play with it on, but you're supposed to press a different button on something else.
Supposed to play on Ranger easy. That's the mode to play.
You all failed me, Chat!
Yeah. Chat and Fairman are just stupid.
Chat, you're all in trouble. Chat, go to the steps. Sit on the steps for 15 minutes while you think about your actions. I've been betrayed time and time again.
So, Carl, you're an hour late. What do you have to say for yourself?
Firstly, we're actually only like 15 minutes late. And secondly, Bubbles, you're
okay, fine, Carl. You're 57 minutes late.
Oh my god, Bubbles. I'm trying to move windows around. I'm actually looking forward to the Dead Space remake a lot. Every time I see like more news on it, like it looks actually really good.
Going on about this endless.
It looks like Dead Space.
It's got like controls that look like they work, and it looks nice, and like Isaac Clarke actually talks, and I'm like, oh my god. He's got a character and a personality now.
He does that in 3.
He did that in 2. He did a lot better in 2. In 3, Isaac Clarke's kind of just mopey and like, and he's kind of just mopey like a beaten dog for most of the game until like.
In 3, Carver is the main character.
Carver
until the
is.
very end.
Yes, basically Carver's the main character until once Norton dies. Once Norton dies, then it's kind of like Clarke is back. Like he's finally starting to be Clarke again. Because Clarke is like, here's the thing, if they're gonna do these remake things, they need to do Dead Space 2 remake, but that one can kind of honestly just be a remaster. Like there really isn't a lot to change with that. 1 was the one that needed fixes. 3, they should remake 3. They should remake 3, but they should keep the story, but they should polish it. Like make Elton John a little bit better, because Elton John was just Elton John but evil.
To be fair, Elton John was missing one thing.
What?
The Elton John glasses.
They gave him glasses, but he didn't have the Elton John glasses.
Yeah, it's not the right glasses.
The marker, Isaac Clarke. You understand?
The marker. I'm going for the marker.
Us unitologists, Clarke, I'm a man of science, Clarke. I can't even do his fucking accent. Like, I actually kind of like the antagonist in that game. I also saw this really good review of Dead Space 3 where they're like, is Dead Space 3 a bad game? And like at the end of it, like, no, it's not a bad game. It's probably a bad Dead Space game, but it's not a bad game. And I stand by that. It's a good game, but it's not a horror game.
It's something people say about Fallout 4. Not a bad game, but a bad horror.
Oh wait, I've never seen this before.
Marginally called to a horror game.
But I remember nothing of that.
The thing is, Dead Space is
I was
shooter
just
with
an
horror
infant when the
elements,
old world
just
was destroyed
done well,
in flames
but like
of
fear.
nuclear fire. I, along with 40,000 others, were saved by retreating to the metro stations deep under the city. Now, 20 years have passed, and going up into the embrace of an endless winter was left to a few
How did they feed
glimpses.
themselves?
Mushrooms and pigs.
Okay, fair enough.
They're not having a
was our
particularly
home.
healthy diet.
and our fortress against the nightmarish mutants who roam the tunnels. Still, we never gave up hope that we would return to the surface.
I'm surprised they didn't show this in the game.
But one day, a new threat appeared.
Because I've not
We
seen
found
this.
ourselves in a war to determine the very existence of our species.
Jesus.
No, Resident Evil 6 is not even a good game, Indio. Resident Evil 6 is bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because he's like, Indio's hell-bent on Dead Space 3 as a terrible game, and I disagree. He also thinks the weapon crafting system is awful, and that's like one of the good things about Dead Space 3.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon crafting is actually quite fun.
You can make some really weird weapons.
But
You
they're
know what
also
the
kind of
worst
fun.
part about Dead Space 3 is?
What?
The fact that in Carver's little mind space, you have to use the right weapons on the markers, otherwise they'll take no damage. Because it's based on number of projectiles, some dumb shit,
Oh yeah. It's...
which we experienced the first time around, where we struggled so much on that part, because I had the worst weapon loadout for that exact part you could ever have.
I went up again.
Nothing did any damage to the marker.
Charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned
And then I changed weapon, I was like, oh wow, that's easy.
Nazi
After
rangers
struggling
on
for
the
God
surface.
knows how long with it.
But I meant to fulfill the last wish of the dead commander and send his message to Polis.
My god. But yeah. It's special.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I forgot what we were doing.
Passage down there, up there.
Oh, you're in that part.
I don't remember how to play this game. I forgot.
Oh, this part is so hard on Ranger Hardcore. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because you're literally in a barrel and they can shoot in here.
There's a fucking spotlight staring down here.
Ranger Hardcore, you die in like 2 shots. 3 if you're lucky.
Shotguns are a nightmare on the hardcore. On the enemy, because they can kill you. I think they can easily one-shot you.
Uh-oh.
If this was Ranger Hardcore, I would be dead now.
I don't want to be dead.
Does that actually affect stackers or something?
They haven't even hit me yet, bubby.
Did they not kill you
Oh.
by now? Speaking of which,
Is the kid still on your back? No. We dumped him in the dumpster. He's like, thank you, stranger. Ah! And then dies.
Because it dropped the kid and then the shadow still had the kid on it.
I'm gonna hit you in the head. There we go. What are they doing? Pink. A very relaxing game, you know? Just very chill.
uh-huh.
I was like, you just murdered these innocent civilians. Okay. They're actually Nazis, Bubs, according to that
You
thing.
don't have a stock on your revolver.
You know what I do have? A revolver.
Yeah, a bad one apparently.
How do you heal yourself in this game?
Q.
Thank you, Bubs. Bubs remembered.
Yep. I haven't played Metro in a long time. Kyle, why is your revolver broken?
It's broken?
Yeah.
Why? How do you know?
It's missing a red dot side, it's missing a stock, it's missing a barrel extension.
You're supposed to
broken.
have these?
Yes.
Bolts. That's... What was that? What was that
You
noise?
don't have those things, you have a broken revolver.
That means the timer is running low.
Oh, I should change the gas mask soon.
You're not out yet.
I don't think it's possible to run out anyway.
Yeah, honestly, the gas mask thing I was worried at first, but like, after last time...
Got a much bigger problem on range, if I recall right.
Yeah, you can run out on Ranger, but
In general, the game is generous enough that it's only really a problem if you dilly-dally a lot. Also, look at the sky. There's sky, clouds are moving fast.
there's some sort of hyper wind thing going on.
it is windy, yeah.
Come on.
Don't you have a... Oh,
I heard him go, "Eh," which means he didn't like that. Which is good, because
you like it getting shot, even with a helmet.
what happened to this guy, bub? He don't look so good.
I think he got
Sl-
fucked.
He
I
slipped.
think now you want to split your face, T.
Ah! Just tap it.
It's T.
Oh, T.
I don't think you need to do it after you switched it, but... Oh hey, that's a Helsing.
Oh, hey, it's a weapon I
crossbow.
never use.
Yeah, I actually use it. I like that one.
But what about bibs? Any bib?
I like it against humans. Usually I drop at the moment you get into the part where there's many mutants.
You know what works really well against humans?
Pistol, silent.
762 to the head.
Yeah, I still like the Helsing because
It's silent at least. That's
Yep.
something.
it's silent and you can reuse the ammo. And if for a stealth one, I found the Helsing really useful, especially on the Ranger.
The pneumatic
What?
gun is quite alright.
Oh, I picked up a different mask.
See, that is one of those that I don't like. It's okay, but I prefer the Helsing over that one.
I always like the word pneumatic.
It's a pneumatic gun. It's I actually think I found a really
The thing
nice-
is, you get it so much earlier than the Helsing. By the time you get the Helsing, you just have so many much better
When you
options.
get the
Like,
Helsing, it's the first part where you go out above ground.
yeah, but you can't use it. You have no ammo.
I guess. I think that's
shit.
not a good niche for the pneumatic weapon in the last life, last episode.
The big brain move is to just loot the most expensive weapons you can find and sell them.
Yep, I did in last slide. I did this in that one place with the station with at the bandwidth way there, so Sala, we are combat area. Just stood all of it. It's really useful.
It's Wandy.
It is Wandy.
Demons!
Demon.
Look at them all.
Run! Run, little Nazi friend!
Dude, you could have just run back in here. He's
Oh.
gone. Ah,
Ow. Well,
yeah,
he's...
gone.
He had a good run. Get it?
The demons like adrenaline.
Nothing like a demon on a nice Sunday morning.
Oh god, killing demons on something not Ranger. Oh! Bang, 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 bang. You dead yet? No. Bang, bang, bang. Same with librarians.
See, they're not a threat because they're doing too much damage. They're a threat because they just ruin all your ammo supplies.
The commies are near! Communist pig dog!
Bleed, bleed.
Oh no! scared
Do you
me.
have a shotgun,
Looks like a
pal?
medkit timer.
I did, but I had just quick switched the weapon.
Yeah.
One thing I hate in this game, it's so easy to switch to military grade ammo because you just need to hold down R for like
Yep. At least they put a
0.1
good
second
marker in.
longer than normal.
Oh, this is a shotgun.
At least they put a good marker in that tells you that you're using military grade now. Either burning.
Well, good luck trying to see that marker on Ranger Hardcore.
No, I mean when you hit an enemy. There's a flame effect and stuff.
Yeah, but by that you've spent like 20 rounds?
I guess it depends.
Because
on the
only
enemy.
then you're close enough to see it.
Yeah. Honestly, I never really found many reasons to switch to military.
Yeah, it's fine for the last part.
For the last part, yeah. Once you no longer get into shops, you can just do it. But
Yep. It's also
Would
useful
nice-
for things like demons.
yeah, for demons, and I think for armored enemies it's good as well.
Yep.
I always like the idea with the ammo, and it kind of makes sense because the bullets have value due to the fact that they can save your ass, and it's not something they can easily replicate.
Yeah, and if anything's going to be useful for dealing with people in armor, API is going to be up there.
He fell down. He fell down. He go boom.
You don't put on as well.
I don't think he'll be making any noises at all, Bubbles. I think he's dead. So he could make a noise if he wiggled a little. Sorry,
You
bro.
could make a splash noise. Thump noise.
He probably did make that noise.
I think you need to go try to get on top of the roof. Well, I don't think you need to do that, but that's where you get stuff.
Is the second ship coming or what? Chill to the bone. The filter's almost done for too.
Ooh.
My watch shows us at least 10 more minutes.
Sleep deprivation just waits.
I wish it were soon. This place gives me the shivers.
Remember, you're also throwing nice bullets.
Everybody can. Even
Yeah,
wanna
good luck
take them
using
both
those in
up?
Ranger Hardcore.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you want to change throwing weapon? Well, I hope you remember what's up, what's left, what's right, and what's down.
I mean, I think the enemy was nice. They added a counter place on the first. That could actually help.
You tried to kill me.
Yeah.
But shooting them is so much more fun.
Throwing knife.
Yeah, just shoot them. You're not gonna
I
run
mean,
out of
yeah,
ammo.
you do have the ammo. Holy shit.
Oh,
You're
you
not
still
gonna
wiggling?
run out of ammo on normal mode.
Yeah. Going loud is definitely an option. So higher you go in difficulty, the less of an option it doesn't come.
Going loud is perfectly fine on
You can
hardcore.
still do it, but due to the fact that the fights get significantly harder, sometimes you do actually want to try to sneak as much as you can.
You don't want to go up against like 10 dudes. That's just
is the situation,
logistically problematic.
This is a place where you, at least in the first part, where you're down in that hole, want to sneak with a hardcore or ranger.
Or be good at shooting.
Yep.
Squeak, squeak.
Good filter boy.
Ah, look out! It's Master Chief.
I'm impressed by a lot of the campaign mods I've been seeing that coming out for Halo as the modding tools come further along. All the weird custom vehicles. Oh, little snippies.
You need to look at the source of it. You would have done that one, yep.
Ugh.
Sleepy bub, bum, bum, sleepy bub.
Maybe
Rare.
one day I'll have a normal working day.
Not at this rate, Bubby. The fact that he's lingering is annoying me.
Wednesday, not last week, but before that, I was like 15 hours.
Is he a threat?
Maybe.
You can
Have you
avoid
tried
it
asking him?
if you don't be in a play. I think, oh yeah, go, yeah.
The blood, yo. Blood.
Also, Fuzzy, look at the things we sent you in the Bickering bunch thing. We're just trying to help you, Fuzzy. Help.
I don't think he wants to.
We're saving
this
you,
was
Fuzzy,
bullied.
from yourself. But it's like, no. No. And then Fuzzy will live a poor life.
This is basically an optional mission. Not this.
Now what do I do?
You go back down.
Yep,
But I
you
don't
progress.
remember, but if you go loud, I think
Oh!
on the good ending.
I didn't think it was that far. It was wrong.
Carl's not gonna get the good ending.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I
get
know
the
in
canon
Exodus,
ending.
it's very easy, and if you go with, alright, for example, oh, I don't kill these guys because they're just defending themselves. If you kill bandits and shit like that, in Exodus, I know you can easily get the good ending.
So we just head back to that base, huh?
No, you go up outside,
What?
and then go to the right when you're up there.
The right.
Right, and then you can keep going down here. I don't know, how do you look on the block? I think you hold down T.
It was a button.
Yeah, you hold down T.
They're dead.
Alright, he's not gonna do that. You remember, either you come from here or you need to go.
I think it's through the house. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
C, Kyle.
Speaking of, I have the watch. Metro watch, I have that here.
You fucking little nerd.
No, I bought the special edition, it was in that one.
Alright, so it's through the house somewhere. Like a door's opened up or something.
Yeah, something like that. Just stay on the lower.
Door. This door looks open. Maybe not. Maybe it's on the second floor?
Don't you have a flashlight, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I squeak it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm now convinced that Kyle might be able to handle the pneumatic mechanic.
Yeah, probably not.
Consistently, probably not, but he can at least handle it, in theory.
He's dead, Bib. His arm fell off. Okay,
You should eat the rest then.
I'm up here. I don't know what I'm doing up here, but I'm up here.
Definitely you need to go to the side.
Well, you'll end up somewhere.
We.
The question is where.
Huh? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm so confused.
Through a window or a door or
Hold down
something.
L.
Oh, it's on the other side of my keyboard.
Remember, Kyle's handicapped.
What's the down map? Is it N or is it A?
I think L is the lighter, M is the objectives.
M is this.
Oh yeah, now you know exactly the direction where it wants you to go.
The
Yes,
lighter
very
will also
nice.
indicate the way. But the compass is a lot easier. I'm not sure if it leads you exactly where you need to go, just points you in the direction of where you need to end up.
Yeah, I think if you go down here, you could squeeze down
It's
there.
checkpointing
Down.
me. It's changing.
T, Kibs, T. Kibs down.
It says this way.
Alright. Maybe it was on this side. I know you're
Now it wants to go this way.
supposed to go down.
Oh, it's here about. There's metal rebar spikies.
Most certainly not down there.
But if you look to your left, or down to the building, I think you can see the area where you're supposed to go.
What? Fairman, you're very hard to hear.
It's harder to get to the roof than where you need to go. I'm just gonna point that out. You did the hard part, now just do the easy part.
The easy part's hard. Beebos. The fucking flames will guide my path. Bear.
Look through the window over there, and then so that I'm pretty sure you can see the area where it's supposed to go from here. Somewhere on your right.
Yep. Just check the window when you get to a new room.
Bear.
Not down there.
Bear.
Power line.
Fraulein Fairman. Look at him, he's like, "Ree." He's very effeminate when he's scared.
Just go to the one you can see where the
Power line Furman.
Truman. Truman.
were here already.
Truman! Fair True. Truman. Oh, Truman. That's your American name.
We
I
have
don't know
new
where to
bots
go
now.
anymore.
Wow.
I've gone like in the same area like 30 times. Like the compass is making it more difficult to communicate or
Don't
navigate.
follow the compass. Just go through each room. It's not that hard to find the way. I think you're just wandering around aimlessly. I think that's part of the problem.
Is it? You said it
checking
wasn't
every
up
little
though, so it's not up.
I think you have to go up, but it's harder to find the radio than it is to find the way you need to go.
Harder to
I think
find
you have to
out.
go up to the roof and then down again. Memory serves right. If memory serves right.
I am so lost. I've walked everywhere.
Check all the rooms, and not just walk into one room and then move around.
I have looked in all the rooms.
All the rooms on this side.
We've been in these rooms, Farebear. Go down the ramp. Chat, I don't know how long. He was so close. He just had to go down, not up. Down the ramp. Down the ramp. Here's a ramp. It goes down. But it leads nowhere. I don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. My eye aches though.
Good.
Down the ramp over here. There's a ramp here. There's a ramp here. I'm going down it.
That's the whole. Yeah.
Uh-huh. There you go, Carl. You found it.
See, the ramp was the thing that helped. So Chad helped. Because it gave me an idea.
If you just systematically go through each room instead of wandering around like a headless chicken, that helps too.
How are these guys not combat alert?
And they forgot about it.
The left. Probably someone in here. Fucking hell.
Your head. It's popping. The Nazi music's really dumb.
I don't think people play this game for the music.
Not for that music. The actual soundtrack is pretty good.
Is this
You
good,
like that
Bearman?
kind of music. Huh?
He's like, no, Kib.
I have Anna open and I'm just watching Kyle because I can't be fucked to do anything.
And no?
Uh-huh.
Which one?
1800.
Ah.
1800 is good.
You got what?
Blumps.
The blimp update came out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do they have war blimps?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking based.
I didn't get to test them because I couldn't be fucked to make them and I got tired of the AI shit before I made them.
What's AI doing? No.
I was being annoying. It didn't like my using propaganda, so it declared war on me and I was like,
Which AI
that's
are you using?
inconvenient. Ming Ling Bing Ching or whatever her name is.
Ah. So the easier one.
Yeah, I can't be fucked with the game's combat properly.
Yeah. Especially with AI, it may be annoying. Kibs,
Yeah, they are also cheats.
Wow, no. We died.
Lol. You dead, Kyle.
welcome to Shotgun.
My streamer's good at video games? What are you talking about, Yangus? Me? I know. He's like, you just died, you fucking asshole.
I don't know in you. I tell you play video games.
I'm pretty good at this game. I agree. Basically,
Well.
better than Indio could ever be. It's like, Indio,
I
see?
mean, that might be true.
Indio,
He's
We
Brazilian.
all have an inherent genetic advantage with these Brazilians. They are bad at video games.
They're also inferior as a people.
Okay, let's go.
And a species.
These guys are surprisingly skilled considering they're getting cycled by demons.
I think they know where I am. Oh. I think they're combat alert. I think my mistake was thinking that this was a stealth section.
Just run through it, Kyle. It'll be fine.
They got a lot of heavy donka. Now, can we shoot that light out?
Also, you probably better off using the open rifle on this plane. But that's a shotgun. Pretty sure you're an assault rifle. Press 3.
Hold on. Thank God. I can actually see now.
That's a shotgun again.
Farebear, you're very quiet.
I think the fact that he's inaudible half the time is a bigger issue than him being quiet.
Yeah. It's really bad.
Yeah, fair, man. Speak properly.
Oh,
Speak
shit.
like people.
But I'm not supposed to speak German. Bless you.
You want some? You burned it.
And Kyle
And
might want some.
military ammo. If you're shooting honey.
Oh. That was not the button I meant to press.
You hold R.
It's very easy. Because you don't need to hold R for very long. Many dollars have gone to waste.
Oh yeah, there. either Kibs just got 2 minutes or he just has 2 minutes left.
No!
That was fine. Well, maybe not fine.
I don't think I was supposed to go down there.
See, I opened my mouth way too soon.
I see a path that's open when there's a clear wall in there. And I'm like, oh, it must be where the game want me to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's so annoying.
I think the pistol is not good for that, right?
The pistol's good at range.
No, the pistol do the
The
trick.
thing is, Kyle's
It
pistol is
really
just broken.
Not at the barrel for that. You want to
He has the
properly
broken
use it that way?
pistol.
Oh my god, why would you do that? Dick!
Because you shot at him first?
Yeah, we gotta use the bigger gun.
Well, he's gone.
I can't fucking see shit. Too much screen shaky mechanic stuff.
Fucking well.
Not nearly as bad as Call of Duty. Call of Duty, that franchise got progressively worse with that.
Whenever there's a wind, it just shakes you quite a lot.
Oh my god, the game's doing that thing
Which thing?
where it scrolls different fucking monitor windows. Badly made games normally have these issues, or old.
Old games more like than badly. It's also often more of an engine thing than an actual game thing.
Where it's like, I'm scrolling windows that aren't on the same monitor. It's like, why are you doing that?
In some Windows, I think engines don't properly hold in the mouse command and the other. That looks like something in here.
Wiggly, squiggly, kibbly. It finds the holes. It falls into the holes. It then gets lost.
The hole, the putt pipe in it. I think you're shooting money again,
Be quiet, Furman.
but I'm not sure.
I don't care about the money right now.
Well, girls know where Kyle is.
And no, Fairman's wrong. Oh my god.
This part can be a bit rough if you're not careful.
We
You
made
probably
it.
would want to look for a new gas.
It was clear that Black Station
Oh,
was
Black
controlled
Station,
by
that's,
fascists. But Olin had
That's
said he
where the
wouldn't
bad
be
people
there.
live.
I had to
I
risk
think
it.
that's the last part where you run into certain enemies.
Had a bad chat. Comrade.
Surrender and you won't get hurt. I swear.
That looks special.
What took you so long? Where's Pavel? Did he... Alright, later. The situation got worse. Nazis literally flooded the station. You'll have to act alone. Sorry. But if you can shut down the generator, it'll be easier to sneak past the guards.
I get to have my mask, right?
Take this.
Yeah.
You probably can if the NPCs take them
We'll
off
wait
you.
for when
You
you
can.
enter the tunnel to Polis.
Like this. New gun, who dis?
Silent. I think
No,
that's
it's not the
VSV.
VSV, yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's suppressed. It's not
yeah,
really
it's
better
just
than
a
the
lot.
47.
I wasn't paying
Yeah, it was a
attention.
trap.
Kill Kib so Kib can restart that. Kill Kib.
Bit.
I don't want stealth. I want to kill them. I mean, I'll stealth kill them, but I want to
At least
murder
the
the
extra reacts to the
Nazis.
trap, because there are a lot of games where the trap would just stun you, but otherwise it wouldn't do really anything.
What took you so long? Where's Pavel?
Oh, that's not the right one.
All right, later. The situation got worse.
I think it's time to reload, Carl.
The station. I have to act alone. Sorry.
Comrade.
Can shut down their generator.
Comrade Bliot.
The guards. Take this.
It's supposed to be Ullman.
I will wait for you in the deserted tunnel.
Yeah.
With how some of the models change, it's really hard to discern some of the characters.
Which gun did you replace, anyway?
I
The
think it's assault
revolver.
rifle.
Nope,
Okay.
revolver.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
one was broken anyway.
Yeah.
It uses the same ammo as the AK, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And who is gonna feed your children, huh? Sturbenführer, perhaps?
What the life? Maybe get their families and go to Ganza?
You know what happened to those who tried.
Bastards.
They don't even want to be Nazis.
Kids
They
don't
want to
care.
be free.
They didn't want to be, but they were.
They were liberated.
Yeah, I saved them. Just like, wow, it's very nice of you. It's like, yeah, no
Nice.
problem. What'd I do? Have some soup?
You poured the soup over the flames.
Oh,
Yeah, you wasted good food.
Yeah, but it was Nazi food.
no.
Oh,
No. You're Nancy.
You know, somehow I feel like that wouldn't work.
There.
Hitting someone in the back of the helm, not sure if that would knock them out.
Oh, you could have just knifed the guy in melee like that. Afterwards. Like that, but efficiency makes me upset. I'm not sure if it was this game or one of the later metals that when you shoot a lamp, when you close the guy, you set him on fire.
I don't remember.
Shush. Sleep.
Guess what I had for lunch today?
What's that?
Sala.
Bart's favorite pastry.
Piece of bread and meat and cheese.
He. Though this one was fancier than Bart's, or it had butter.
Oh my god, real butter?
Let's get
Probably
the ball
not.
rolling.
Investigating the light.
Where could we go?
I like hearing the little feet. Pip, pip, pip.
Pitter patter, pitter patter.
How about here?
Fucking
Maybe you
waiting
should
for it
set
to
one of
come
them
out.
on fire. Remember, you have basically Molotov cocktails.
Come on. Go
I don't
there.
remember if they have good death screens when they do that.
Nah.
Investigate your dead friend.
Friend. Fucking friend.
Why are they staying down there? They're staying in the most annoying part to kill them from. So I'm gonna have to change.
Well, you have grenades.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He's like, it's getting awfully quiet. How many friendos do I have left? It'd be nice if they called out. My friend.
Jason!
Oh, some actually do that.
You know what's funny is, The Last of Us Part 2 does that a lot.
I know for a fact in Last Light there are certain things when you don't kill a guy. Let's say the guy's on a patrol, and then you take so long. Oh no, when you kill a guy, and then take so long a
It's
guy.
a functional revolver.
Checks
Was
up
it?
on him and asks what's going on.
That revolver's not broken.
But replace it with B, dear B, 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 B.
I
The
think you have
VSV,
three
fuck
weapons-
stealth.
You have 3 weapon slots, so.
Fuck the VSV. See, now you just need a sight for this and you're good.
Why was the other one broke?
Because it just had a silencer. Or
Ah.
suppressor.
Stuck.
A fun gun.
You ever hear the stories about Metro 2 and
It's funny.
Invisible Watchers? No. You've heard of Ragnarok, the last battle of the gods?
God of the Soviet Pantheon, huh?
Oh! Exploded.
Granada. Granada.
Why do people compare this to Fallout? This is the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen people do in a game.
Because post-apocalyptic.
It's like, it's in the apocalypse. And Skeleton's like, quit making fun of me. Quit making-
Says mutants.
Like, Fallout's an RPG. This isn't an RPG. This is just like an action shooter game. Pretty good one. Once you get used to it.
Once you hit the right difficulty button.
Did he throw something? There's a weird animation he did.
Kyle's learning the whole motto of better safe than
I'm
sorry.
sorry. It's a joke, dumb. I knew he'd be mad about it. You are. Pick another one.
You are now the casualties.
Just so you know, Kyle, you're supposed to shoot them before they hide behind the cover again. Not
I
after.
did shoot him.
Not the first time.
We're taking casualties.
Oh, little shit. We're taking casualties, chat. Oh, comrade, chat. Oh, we need me vodka. Oh, fucking. Me potato water. Oh, vodka's made of potato water. I'm pretty sure.
I think it depends. Different kind of tap. Is potato vodka than the non-potato vodka one?
Bubbles light design tells me. Go through.
I
them.
think potato and what's the other stuff they get made out of?
You know what's nice is we take the mask off and we just put it on him. Like, it's here. You can have this one.
Yeah, it's nice and polite.
Wait.
Just burn them.
those things do actually slow you down, and I think in last slides they actually degrade your weapons as well. Can
What?
degrade your weapons. Can.
Doesn't make any sense, Farebear.
No, it's a degradation in that game is that the weapons get dirty and stuff, so you need to clean them.
Oh, it's a little
That's not a mechanic in Last Light.
Oh, fuck, Exodus, sorry. Exodus. I don't know why I mix those up. One of these days.
Don't worry, Fairman. We all have one of those days.
The other day I had something where it was constantly, I was talking about Sherman, Abrams, I was just saying Sherman.
They're basically
Tanks.
the same tank. They both have a turret, they both have an engine. They both go pew.
They're both
Both pieces
vehicles.
of shit.
Wow.
They're both horribly overrated.
Honestly, I think the Sherman's probably a little bit underrated.
Overrated.
Okay, recline in here and
Just look at how many the Americans made.
That's not quite how that works, but
call us soon.
That's exactly how it works, Colin, you know it.
wouldn't it be
Rum,
really
rum, rum,
unfortunate
rum.
if they just like put like a little blocker on this track and be like, oh, okay. Just can't
It
go.
would be really
If she
unfortunate,
just
Cal.
reached the milestone.
Something much worse.
Did we?
Yep, I think this. I don't know if this is a spoiler, but so.
Da-da. Well, let me open the door.
Even children hated by their parents try to love and understand them. We wish to understand you and help you.
He was like, ringer, I'm a demon. Alien.
went to
Wicked
hell.
phenomenon, yes. But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire.
Everything
it
is
all depends
demon.
on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here.
It's hard to describe my feelings at that moment. Exhausted.
Demons.
But joyful. I had made it. Once I delivered Hunter's message, the rescue of my home station could be decided by those stronger and wiser than I. And my task would be over.
Hey, you at the rail car! Stop the engine! Do not move! Name yourselves!
Ah, they're gonna shoot you.
Nazis come here to take your station.
Well, now they will.
You're lucky Petrovich isn't here.
They're like, fucking Allman, just shoot him.
Who's
Yeah.
with you?
He's from the northern frontier. I'm escorting him from the Black Station.
Alright, come on through.
It's like, alright, comrade, you are Russian enough for us. Like, okay. Not pure enough, you good shutter. Whoa, bo, bo, bo. Why am I not playing with Russian voices? Because I'm streaming. If I was playing this by myself, I would actually probably do subtitle instead of dubbed. But the issue with streaming is I gotta look over at chat, and otherwise they'll be saying stuff and I'll miss completely what they've made or said. But yes, I would not recommend the English subbed or dubbed for games that are meant for different languages. Unless it's Witcher, because, you know, Polish. Baffio's sitting there
Yeah,
like,
don't listen to Polish.
little angry Baffio's noises.
It's a horrible language.
He beefoed at us angrily.
It's even worse than fucking Russian.
Jesus. Baffios and Bubbles are gonna be vile enemies soon.
Still better than fucking Portuguese.
Damn.
Spanish. Oh, Jesus Christ, Spanish.
What's your opinion on Italian?
They're loud and annoying.
Dutch?
Dutch are fine.
Belgian?
The French.
Good call.
These monitors are fairly advanced for whenever this apocalypse happened.
2013.
Oh.
Happened the apocalypse.
Where exactly are you from?
And yes, a lot of the stuff looks as that antiquated because a lot of that stuff is that antiquated in Russia.
I know, but the
that's
monitors
also
are
because it's gonna
very
be sort of
modern.
longest lasting.
Yeah, the monitors are LCD flat screens. Ooh.
Which, honestly, I was expecting this like 90s.
No, it's just that 9-volt gear like this is the most likely to still work in those conditions.
I'll go find Miller. I hope he's not out on a mission.
By the way, don't forget to scrub yourself down in the lobby, old man.
I won't.
Bullets exchange!
Would you rather have two-headed kids?
Nah.
Whatever. Come, look, try and buy. Hello!
Wait, is that the thing I want, bub?
I'm not sure if, honestly,
No, you said
at this part of the game, if you need a scope.
It doesn't hurt to have a reflex sight.
Did I not buy
reflex
it?
Sight definitely. Reflex
You
sight
bought it
definitely
and
not
then
bad.
removed it.
Yeah.
He's throwing away money, Kyle.
Then I was waiting for them at the block station. Oh, and by the way, the Nazis did finally entrench there.
Oh hey, that's a color. Yep, that's
Yeah.
a color 2012.
That one's actually good.
I
Is
think
it
you can
better?
also find one. Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
a
can find one
2012 model
later.
of the color.
Sir, report.
Dismissed.
Is this better?
It is better, but you
Nice
don't
gun.
necessarily
You
need it.
won't regret buying your purchase.
It's up to
find-
you if
can
you want to
find
buy it
one.
now or not.
Yeah, it
Buy it
depends
now.
if you want to spend the money or not.
Great.
Yeah,
Probably just
IR
read that.
has night vision. I think that one could be potentially useful as well, but
So far the lighting hasn't been a particular issue for me.
I never used the gyroscopes.
yeah.
I tried it
I-
once and I was like, this is terrible. I never want to use this again.
Artyom, I'm Miller.
Oh, hello.
From Hunter.
Oh god, I forgot how Miller looked in it.
I'm thirsty. Give me a drink. Snapchat. That's his name. Snapchat now. Says on
Oh,
the
hey,
shirt.
he has
Well,
his
thank
ray
you for
gun.
bringing this to Polis. Was a brave thing you did. I'll call an emergency session. When they summon you, you'll report the situation. All council members, please assemble in the council chamber. I repeat, all council members, please proceed to the council chamber. Escort the boy to the council chamber.
Look, man, why the fuck do you always drink so much?
You thirsty?
Do you? Fuck that, man. Basically, you have nothing to back.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Artyom, I'm stunned that the council has refused to help your station. I'm ashamed that they lack the courage you have already shown. But Polis is not the whole metro. There still are people who will rise up and fight the threat of the Dark Ones. Okay. Listen carefully. The Rangers have found several well-preserved missile bases near the city. Some could probably be activated and deliver a missile strike against the Dark Ones. The problem is that the missiles are supposed to be launched from the command center, D6, but we don't know where that is, or if it's operational. However, we do know where that information can be found. There's a huge library on the surface, dangerous place, but it contains a secret military archive. We must go there. Okay, we'll split up now to avoid the tension. You'll go up from here. I've already arranged that. When you've made your way to the library entrance, I'll be there waiting for you. Okay? Hey, Artyom, be careful. One more thing. When we go back, we'll head straight for Sparta base. My rangers will meet us there.
Oh my god, comrade, it's light out there. I'm scared of light. Light is scary. I'm scared.
The council's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more, I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and a way to awaken the horde of missiles.
My god, comrade. Damons! Matt Damons! Matt Damon. He just flies in the sky now.
That's a new development. They never did that before.
I know. They're evolving. In the apocalypse, the Matt Damons have grown stronger.
Mutating.
Like, fucking
They're meowtating. Soon the demons will have cat ears.
The Rangers call their base Sparta, and
These days,
themselves
actually,
either joking.
what's
Hold on,
actually-
Farebear. We gotta read the notes. Either jokingly or seriously Spartans. They do fit the part, mind you, ready to die. I can't do it right now. Rather than surrender. They are also few, just like their historical counterparts. Each of them is a seasoned fighter with 10 regular soldiers. But they just don't have the manpower to fight a full-blown war or stand against the legions of the Dark Ones. That's why Miller's plan is our only chance. Find a still operable missile site. Missile launch site. Command the missiles. Command the missiles and burn the Dark One's nests to cinders. If we pull it off, our casualties should be minimal, while my home station and the whole metro with it was saved. Seems like a perfect plan, but something is worrying me. There seems to be a weak spot in it. Something is not right. I can't shake the feeling that we're making a mistake. It's almost like something's telling you, please don't nuke me. Which is strange and very gay. I killed your
That's
friend.
that things don't like getting nuked.
What are you doing? Gonna cry? Gonna be a little bitch about it? Fucking little bitch. You're gonna go get your little bitch friends and bitch about it with your bitch friends? Coming to bitch about it with your bitchy friends?
You can look at in the book. There's a scene where I think you can do it from this game. You can see the Kremlin, and if you look at the Kremlin,
This is not the Kremlin.
on top of it, you're as good as dead.
You look at the Kremlin, what?
Well, the Kremlin has that star on top of it, and in the books, if you look at the star, you're pretty much as good as dead, because something's gonna take control of you and force you to run over there no matter what, and you will just die.
Why?
Because some weird bioweapon / supernatural bullshit's going on in the Kremlin. Because the Americans apparently dropped more than just nukes on the Kremlin. Bioweapons as well.
And if we dropped a nuke on the Kremlin, there wouldn't be a Kremlin structure. Because the immediate blast radius would, like destroy the building. The buildings around it would be severely damaged. Depends on the grade of the nuke and the explosion. But most nukes, if I remember right, like the big thing is the fallout. The explosion's only like an immediate thing.
But I think they didn't necessarily drop super normal nukes. They dropped more than just nukes. They dropped certain areas of the country got hit by bioweapons and other stuff. This is why some of the mutations going on. And in the book, Artyom looks at this, and then the next scene is just him getting wrestled to the ground by one of his companions because he was just legging it right towards radiation hotspot and a direct line to the thing. And there's some other stuff later in the book which explains some of it. Actually, I kind of liked this because it was, in a way, it was quite eerie.
It's not quite how these weapons work. But then again, I think there's like a spiritual aspect to this game.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Oh.
There's a supernatural aspect. Definitely
Who
a
did that?
supernatural aspect to the game. considering what you saw earlier was just told of the people wandering around.
Ah, that's how nukes work. Nukes make ghosts.
I guess it was, but those were specifically underground. They weren't. They didn't
No,
die from
nukes
the
make ghosts.
I know, but those guys didn't die from the nukes.
If nukes drop, people turn into ghosts. This is how reality works. Don't
I think
don't argue, Fairman.
shadow things are references to the black shadows, but
Most likely, yeah.
look at pictures of that one. It is kind of eerie looking at those.
Demons! Is there a horde of them attacking me or what?
Yes.
Yep, those are watchers.
Whoa!
They're the watchers on the walls, Kyle.
The sound design feels a little bit wrong. Just because they come from like weird places.
Those because they come from every direction.
Fucking dumbass animals. It's like they want to go extinct. This thing sucks at hip firing. As I fell in the water.
Good job, Kyle.
Oh my god, gun! Bad guys or good
This
guys?
slideshow, it's epic. Well, if you shoot them, do they shoot back?
Little friendos.
Form a circle! Circle formation! I was like, I want to be a part of the circle.
Problem is, I think the circle will get me killed. Ow! Fucking shoot these things. They're very ineffective at fighting.
I mean, they have other things than things in your immediate vicinity to shoot at.
Using this Spartan AI is actually quite ramped up with the accuracy and stuff.
This
You look wounded, Kyle.
this flashing thing is cancer.
I'm not sure which is worse, the flashing or the strawberry jam.
The strawberry jam's bad. But they could definitely ditch the flash. And the game would be better off for it.
Just don't get low health, Kyle. Easy.
Not easy. My health low. Come on, reload! Reload, you stupid bastard! Oh, this section sucks ass! These guns suck ass!
I think it's a skill issue.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm killing them pretty fast. I think it's a gun issue.
You probably could have just switched to your shotgun instead of reloading the gun.
The great thing about the sham is you can just refill on shells whenever you're not shooting.
Yep.
We're dead.
Are you out of healing, Kyle?
Yep. Cancer.
You're here, that's good. You were worried. You remember what to do?
Please make the flasher
You
stop.
need to get to the military archives.
Press
It's
Q.
somewhere beneath the main library. Now, we can reach it through the main...
Was it in
You don't do that.
this way in Rangers are hardcore? You don't regenerate health without a medkit.
I think you do in every mode. It's just not the whole lot.
When you flash
you
red, you only
usually-
can take one hit and then you die instantly. Boop, boop, boop.
When you flash red, you're on pretty low health.
Let's go, guys. Vanilla, watch the outside. We'll go with our team to check the hall.
Oh, don't get slapped.
Move. Come on.
Seems to be quiet. Guys, a flock of birds came to see us. I dropped alarm. Come here quickly. Look, let's go. I'm coming.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh no,
Oh, I made
a
it.
demon.
I'm actually surprised.
If the door upstairs is locked, try to find the way to open it. What the hell?
This is horrific.
That means us.
You should find some healing.
Man.
Check the box where you just walked past.
Like,
The one on the table.
it's not a box, Roman. It's a desk.
Oh, it looked like a box gone by.
I can see why Farron would think that. It's kinda hard to tell with all the artifacting.
Yeah.
Don't get slapped, Kyle.
Some help would be nice, King.
That looked like help.
Guy had health. Yep, that guy had health.
Oh, finally, my fucking eye's starting to hurt from that, actually.
My mind just blocks that kind of stuff.
Yup.
Mine doesn't. Flashing lights can give me migraines pretty bad.
I don't want to think about how many shotgun shells you used doing that.
I don't even
A
care.
lot.
Ammo's not been a particularly big issue, honestly. And I don't think it ever really will.
You're starting to get to the point where the ammo management getting a lot more
Nah,
important.
not really.
Does it? I
No.
mean,
Baron, you're overreacting.
you say so, but I know this. And then again, I was playing on.
That's not saying, it's knowing so. Is there like a secret book or something?
No, the game's trying to hint at what you have to do.
Like, I was like, oh, I gotta go through here. But I
Oh,
can't.
look, it's a broken door.
Surely I can just walk through it and not have to
Maybe
break.
you turn around.
No, you're too stupid. Just shoot the beam on the other side of the door, blocking the other door.
Oh my god.
Flashing's back, Carl.
It is.
Don't go anywhere.
Board. Open the door. Board.
It's joke.
You were very funny. Kill yourself.
Any longer.
Here's
Would have ripped us apart. We murdered her.
dead bugs. Or wiggly bugs.
Only a good dead bug is a good bug.
See, now the game is being inconsistent with its messaging.
Why?
Because now you have to go to... No, it's not here. It's another part.
Who cares? In the gas mask, we won't smell it anyway.
Comrade, hurry up, open door for comrade, keep die boredom, hope. You'll take forever to open door.
Check rooms on the sides. Maybe you can see how to open it. You're doing well.
Check room on side. Comrade. Comrade,
See,
window.
this is the part where the game is inconsistent with its messaging. You have to go through that door, Cal.
I had to shoot it.
Or just smash it with
Knife
your
it.
knife.
Yeah.
Oh,
Throw.
no.
Wasting God knows how much ammo.
I will shoot my way through. And I will stand. No, I can crouch, but I don't want to. I will stand. Kibs does not
You will
crouch.
be spiteful.
Give me health, game. We.
I'm not sure if the game was expecting you to throw your health away like that.
Pretty sure it didn't.
I didn't want to throw it away. I'm an old ass video game. Actually, not that old, but it feels like it. I could unlock the door from this side.
Maybe the door's locked. Think back to the previous two doors you had to open.
Also, listen.
I hear my heart beeping.
I don't think listening is going to help him.
Yeah, no, I think that was not a part of the library.
I was anything to shoot.
You're almost there. You're just not quite there. You're on the right track.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no,
These
wait, the
puzzles are very badly designed.
No, wait, the listening thing was here, because I was pretty sure you needed to shoot it, and just think what the creaking.
Yeah, creaking's just gonna be something you recognize as ambience.
Yeah, true. But this is very...
Also, that's not creaking related to this. Come on, hurry up. Honestly, I still stand by it. I find the monsters the most boring to fight.
They
Really?
are
Humans are better.
kinda. There are monsters that are better to fight.
The dog things suck.
Yeah, Watchers and the derps are terrible.
Oh my. You
No Salis.
Yeah.
Must have been beautiful.
Yeah, they're pretty much just your cannon for the
Especially
enemy
if you're not playing on Ranger, because then it's spongy.
Look around you, Kib. Oh boy.
Ow. Oh, couldn't really dodge that. Bye. Okay, so it was pointless to shoot him because he was scripted to do that.
Nope.
Oh, I hate sections like that so much.
You just not shoot.
Okay, he's still alive. Let's take him to Thomas. We'll go to find the map yourself. The military archive is somewhere on the first floor of the library. The door the librarian went through leads there.
Huh?
Not much time. Dawn's coming. Come now.
He's out of health too, Carl.
About the beast, okay? I'll try to
Got no
get you as soon as
medkits.
possible. Go.
But like you, he has the option to go back.
I find the outside sections to be the least entertaining part of the game. I much prefer the metro.
Yeah, the metro is a more atmospheric part.
It's on the sections. The outside sections aren't that good. They're better in Last Light.
Yeah, that's what I hear from pretty much everybody. Which is why I do kind of want to just get through this.
The last light they actually started to get their experience and stuff.
Mhm.
Blinky, 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 blinky.
Oh boy, now we get to this part. This is gonna be interesting.
Fear, literally.
Did he yet get the, I don't remember. Did he yet get the explanation how to deal with those?
Who's the artist behind our character? Is Sala. Sala's the character designer. You did the artwork for like the stream stuff, but the designs were done by Sala. Except not really entirely true, because Babette, I made Babette and I made Aerith. I also made Arjoli. Like those are my designs. But are you asking for the artist who did them specifically? Or are you talking about like designer? Oh my god, big giant monsters.
Mrrr.
Warp, 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 warp,
Moo.
warp, 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 warp.
He hungry. At least it's less blinky now.
Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam.
I am not surprised.
I am not surprised.
Well, what else was I gonna do? It's big. I didn't want to fucking go near that. I didn't want to go near.
I think
I'm
someone
surprised that he used his throwables.
I
That's
saved
that's
them.
kind of a rarity.
Well, I'm pretty sure there
For
was a guy
reasons
that
like
explained
this.
how to best deal with these, but not 100%.
I mean, shooting
Well,
them works perfectly
You
fine.
know what worked really good for dealing with these? Blowing it the fuck up. God gave me boom booms, and by God, I'm gonna use them only when I think I need to use them. Oh man, I wish Fallout 76 wasn't ass. I was like, that'd be a cool post-apocalyptic game, but it sucks ass.
You should play it again, Carl.
Oh God.
It's better now.
Everybody always says that. Because of the
It's better
meme.
now, Carl.
It isn't better though. Bubbles and I own it, like we could. But I don't want to. It was so
better now,
incredibly... Stop that.
Okay, maybe ammo will become an issue if it keeps going like this.
What? How are you alive?
They're really
I-
tanky.
These things are mutated to shit.
Die! Oh, you're not scary. You know who's scary? I'm the monster now. I'm the monster.
Might
Run!
be scarier when you're out of ammo.
That's right, you
Carl
fucking...
looks at his ammo counter, quickly realizing running out of ammo might eventually become a possibility.
Just right here, gonna have to step sooner or later.
Stealth is not an option. Stealth was never an option.
Ah! Demons! Ooh.
Yeah, this guy just knocked you in.
I'm a demon.
It's a librarian.
I would love to know both, as I and a friend are looking stylistically the original artist to commission one little thing we want to try to run our P.S. Apologies, my English sucks. Don't worry about it. You can try poking at Sala, but I know he turns down most people. But it doesn't hurt to ask. Just don't get your hopes up too much. Indio opens his commissions every once in a while. You can find him on Twitter. IndioWeeaboo. At IndioWeeaboo. You can find him because I follow him on my Twitter. He responds to commission requests there. I think you can try contact him in our Discord.
Even more.
And best of luck. Return to Mankey.
Even more. Last time I checked, that was on the list.
Ah,
Chairman's on the list.
Stalker.
the blood effects are so bad. Every time I get that on my screen, I'm just wondering why. Like, you'd just be better off not.
It's that era. Sadly.
Well, in terms of Stalker, how would you recommend Kibs play this? What do you think he would get?
Indio. Indio's is called
actually.
Yangus for Bureau.
I played one.
Okay, I thought you actually played those.
I've been meaning to get around to it, but lazy. Also afraid of the jank.
Let's give him.
Return to Mankey.
Let's look at him.
Mankey.
Look at him.
Now
Look
looking
how...
at him, it's no longer an option.
Mankey.
Oh no, you can still look at him. You have real nice and close count. Nice hug.
You can actually, if you show dominance, you can actually make him back off and leave you alone.
Actually, I'm not surprised there's a mechanic like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone tells me, but I don't remember who.
Yeah, you're informed of it at some point in the game.
Well, how do you show dominance when you stand there staring at
Don't
him?
walk up
You
too
don't
close to
stand
him.
right next to it.
Just stare, look him in the eye.
Yep, don't move. And don't turn on your flashlight. And don't shoot.
Yeah.
While shooting is an aggressive display of dominance, it's an aggressive display of dominance. Just
It changes it
stand
to a
your
fight.
ground.
I feel like it bugged.
You-
I want to try to make it work.
Yeah, you go too close.
I want to make it work because I'm kind of curious.
Treat it like an animal, Kyle. You're a Minnesotan. You should be well accustomed to meeting wild animals.
I mean, they do have a lot of. I can't say this.
We do,
People from
but
certain
generally,
countries
like
here,
they're very
in your area.
skittish. Except for that bear that occasionally walks through our property. Just like just looks at you and just look at it.
I
and
would
just
love
like,
living in an area that has bears. Because
waddles.
It's pretty cool.
You need to
If
maintain
you
eye
can't
contact.
see it, it probably can't see you either. Also, don't show your back.
Also, I think sometimes these guys actually try to make you flinch.
Yes.
So don't
They
let them
can
freak
and
you
will
out.
bluff.
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
Yep.
See, those things I like.
Those
Ow.
things are really intelligent. That guy laid a trap.
Yeah, but he's not intelligent enough to figure out that you're not gonna fit through that hole.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Probably would have made more sense if he just tried to kill you and you make him leave you by hurting him with a knife or something.
Whee! Chase it, Kyle. See, Kyle, you're officially better than Indio.
Yes,
Indio
Kibs was
never
met a
did this.
librarian and he managed to successfully convince them that he paid his due.
See, you should shoot them when they turn their back, Kyle. It's, that's smart.
I knew he was tempted.
My finger's not even on the like shoot key anymore. Oh, you grabbed.
Yeah, Kibs called it.
They're also territorial.
Yeah.
They're like primitive humans. Very primitive humans.
I'm not sure if they're supposed to be actually mutated humans or if there's something else.
Mutated Mankey.
I think
That's
one,
why they belong in the library, because that's where Mankeys belong.
I think one theory was that those were humans that took shelter and then just due to various factors degenerated into this.
I'm not playing, I realized.
Which would explain why there's
Mankey, don't do it, Mankey, run!
Mankey.
Monkey has
fight.
saved me!
No, these guys can take on a demon.
Demon. Mankey. More Mankey.
He did. He Mankeyed his last Mankey.
See, that's how you need to kill the Mankeys. Elevators.
I wonder if we get to see one of them trying to figure out. That would be actually at night. But I'm not sure if you need to have certain things for that to happen. I think you need to be a bit closer, but not 100% sure. Oh.
Squeak,
I
squeak,
had to
squeak.
check.
Let's see. We had donations, but I can't see them because the stupid thing keeps scrolling, which is kind of cancer. Hold on. Otis Bone Trigger donates $5. Say thank you for singing a bit of Duck Tears woo on the Archcast, Kibs. I sang the woo woo with you out loud during one of my deliveries today. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you, Otis. Thank you for the donation. But
Indio played Metro apparently 3 times.
yeah, we already talked about. Well, he has played it before. We know that much. Now, Black donates $2 say Squeak Creek Kibs, Hail Empress Bubbles, hi Farebear.
Hello.
And thank you for the donation. Then we got another donation from Stephen Best for 50 Donkey Kong say, hey there Kibs, can I have from you? There, you had an from me. No, you must die.
I'm tempted to get Indio Stalker now. Just because.
Farebear never fucking does anything for anyone unless it's to suit his own desires.
Fairman's selfish.
Yes.
I made more than one offer to you and you always decline.
Because you make bad offers.
Yeah, you really do. That's not even
See,
debatable.
I make good offers.
Yeah?
Kyle, do you want to get reamed?
No.
That's a good offer.
It's like, no, you don't have to do it.
I kind of want to get beat up.
No. Was a frightening place.
See, that was also a good offer.
Fairbear's like, oh my god, I'm pretty good at this.
Yeah, that was violent.
Yeah.
Why are you being so violent, Fairman?
All my efforts would come to nothing.
Wanna suck a cock, Kibs? Was that a better offer?
I'm sure Bubbles will take my place. But okay.
See, the problem is that you say a cock.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna suck, Kibs? Wanna suck all the cocks?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
That's too many.
Alright, I guess I can't do it right then. I guess I'm lacking finesse.
You do lack finesse. You're German. The only thing you have is precision.
Oh, that is worth something.
So, Kyle, you're not gonna lie about what? The too many monkeys?
Yep.
See, you know, this wasn't the libraries, it was actually the American, what's it called?
It's an urban school.
Yeah. It was an American city art.
This is scripted.
There are scripted parts in the game. Don't anger the monkey. If memory serves, the ones inside the library are black and more aggressive.
Yeah, I think because you're directly in their nest, you can't really stare them down that way.
Yep. But I think the
You need
ones
to avoid
inside are
these.
actually black. Like the ones outside are grey, if memory serves right.
I think those are supposed to be females, and because you're near their nest or something like that.
All I'm gonna say is based Ukrainian devs.
Ow! These are Ukrainian devs?
Yeah, I think they, yes.
And the author was Russian, right?
Yeah.
Damn. I bet this is an emotional time for them.
No idea.
I don't.
Also, you can use your lighter if you find it dark and don't want to use the flashlight.
Stop that. Stop it.
That's the one thing I liked in Last Light. There are certain actions because you have unlimited flashlight. There's no real reason to do it. And Last Light finds a relatively good reason for you to use your lighter instead of flashlight at some parts. Especially because some people I heard saying, "Oh no, that's forced," but I know it makes sense in the universe.
There's a reason I'd want to go that way.
Exploration, probably.
You can always crouch. But, question is how much?
There's nothing over here.
No, there's
It's,
something there.
There's the
Just look at it.
alluring
You're
woman.
looking at it right now.
Fireman, don't fucking waste my time.
I mean, there was something there. There was a fucking librarian. Oh, these guys are snoring.
I mean, I remember many TV series and stuff always having some dude being horny over a librarian.
No, the
I don't
water
think
is
those
going
are
to
the
alarm it.
librarians even certain horny artists would draw in a sexy librarian outfit. Not even an Indio would do that.
that my mouse off that? Nice. That's my mouse on that monitor. What a janky little shitty game. Alright, so. Let's see if we can't somehow fix that. No, we can't. There's no way to fix that. Okay, good to know. Just gonna randomly do that occasionally.
There's software to lock the mouse to a monitor.
I think there might be.
Oh shit!
Only janky
Unfortunately-
games have that issue.
Oh, look around. I think there was something in that skeleton. Yep. Key. If you find the safe, you probably can get good stuff.
Saves were an addition to the Redux version.
What, the keys or the
Safe.
Saves. Sometimes you find it in completely illogical places.
like near desks and stuff.
It's like, I'm librarian. I have med kit and shotgun shells and 7.62 ammo in my safe.
Hmm.
I mean,
It
that would
makes
speak
perfect
for
sense.
the whole survivors hunker down here angle.
I thought there was more medkits to grab out of there. Oops. Wouldn't have done that. How do go do here, Bebo? Maybe that door with the light.
Maybe.
Hey! See, I didn't know that light design was actually a thing before I met Kibs.
Most people don't think about it, but it's something you just...
Yeah, you
It's
do follow it.
instinctive, but it's one of the first things that I learned, one of the first tricks I learned about level design from game development stuff, is that
One of
light
the
design.
simplest tricks.
Yeah, but I think this is
It's
one
just-
of the reasons why light design gets used, because something people tend to instinctively...
I mean, that's why, that's also why they do it on enemies, where it's like there's a glowy spot on an enemy, so you know where to shoot.
Yep.
Otherwise, you just shoot everywhere.
Or
I
head.
think it's one of the better
Something
design
resembling
things.
a head.
There's nothing wrong with light design. Light design's always been a pretty decent thing to have.
It's
Especially
such
because you can
a
do subtle.
simple tool to use.
Yep, it can be subtle too. When in doubt, when you're lost in an area, try to
Good
follow
job,
the light.
though.
That's also why I went to that door, because I saw that little light above it.
Look, and now he's doing the smart thing. He's not just walking out there, he's doing a peek.
Speaking and then just gunning for it.
Yeah, it's not stupid.
And then going through the gate that you previously couldn't go through.
I had found the D6 documents, but
Yeah, but I
Miller
think
had
that
not
was
yet
more of a
returned.
game limitation than an
Without his
actually
help, I
in
wasn't
universe
certain I
limitation.
could get out of the
It was game
library
limitation.
alive.
The game's just a
Everything
bit bad at
depended on
that
it.
at times.
But yeah, I do like this for a simple reason, because you see a lot of situations where the characters just walk out a door and then would just get jumped. Even better when that happens in a game and you actually see a guy in the cutscene which would otherwise jump you.
Light design, go towards the light on the building.
Monkey!
No, monkey. He's
Monkey,
dead.
monkey. He's
Monkey
no longer
turned
funky.
into
Oh,
roadkill.
dude, you know what this truck reminds me of? The Gears of War fucking truck, when we have to like fuel it up and then the bat things.
No.
Yeah.
I really like the Gears of War IP. I really wish we could finally play that again. 1 through 3.
This voice actor
Yeah,
is
shame
in
it's broken.
every fucking Metro game, and he voices so many characters.
Saddle up. По коням, ребята.
I don't think they spend too much money on the English voice acting.
Yeah, definitely not.
They have like 5 voice actors.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, they're a tiny company at this point.
Sure, what you doing?
Oh my god, it's clustered.
Nice and comfy in there.
Technically, they should have just made a U-turn and moved back where they came from, but then again, maybe they did a perimeter scheme.
First, and so far the only human outpost up here. Sparta's outdoor base.
In the meantime, I'll check the documents you brought.
Well, this is an area where you can get some quite nice background information about the world when you just listen to the people talking.
I was put in charge of radio monitoring.
Look at this guy.
Our hope was to contact the government bunkers over the Urals, but those bunkers were the first to be hit. At first, they didn't directly target civilians, and nobody thought this would be the war that would end it all. As I was monitoring the radio, I picked up a lot of weird stuff in the beginning, too.
What annoys me is the subtitles don't work with this.
But the others did transmit, including the strategic nuclear subs. Subs kept waiting for orders. Should we hit them? No one could believe Moscow was not there anymore. Naval captains wept like kids on the air. The crewmen were begging me to check if their families were among the survivors. But I couldn't do anything. Some of the subcrews decided to get their revenge and went to their launch positions. Others reasoned that since the world was doomed, more killing was pointless. The subs continued to come back on air for a long time. They could stay submerged for half a year at least. Some of them were destroyed, but not all. I still shiver when I remember those days.
He was a submarine boy. They had a section like that in Fallout 4 with like the Chinese nuclear submarine dude.
In
That was actually
Exodus,
kinda neat.
there's actually a whole campaign centered around the submarine.
Vladimir. Pick whatever you like.
Good, because I was gonna. No. Now that you're doing
Oh yeah,
it anyways.
this thing. If you want heavy firepower,
Can't find stuff like this in the metro.
this thing is a fully automatic on the right side. It's a fully automatic heavy shotgun.
The Shambler does more damage though.
Yes, but in terms of just DPS, this one is just.
Yep. I've never been able to figure out which one I actually prefer.
I'm pretty sure Kibs could get use out of the other one if you manage to handle the ammunition consume. Not sure if you can afford it. Also, I think that's the last position where you can actually buy stuff. So you wanna.
Yeah, this is the lost shop.
Yeah. I think this one is pretty kitted out because you don't need the silencer on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore, that is.
Yeah, I think I've
The real
got
question is if you want the Shambler or the other one.
Yeah,
That's-
take at
Shambler.
least a look. Take at least a look at how expensive that one is.
I don't want it though.
Kind of nice because it holds 20 rounds.
You
But it
do
takes
wanna buy
forever to
ammo, though,
reload.
right?
Yeah, I kind of prefer the Shambler. Like, I'll be honest, I can already tell that I don't want that gun.
Yeah. You do want to buy ammo though.
Yeah, where's the ammo dude?
Yeah, I think the guy should also sell ammo.
Sure if he does. I don't think he does.
I'm pretty sure there is an ammo guy though.
Don't you just get ammo for free and that's what you get?
Ah, that could be the thing, yeah.
I'm just a metro boy trying to live my little metro life.
Oh, hey, Khan.
Hello there, Artyom.
It's Genghis
Sorry
Khan.
with me again.
I like Khan. I like the whole
It's a
idea of
nice
his character
base
and
the Rangers
implementation.
got themselves. I heard you received no help from Polis. What's your next move? Keeping silent. You're turning into a ranger.
Ah,
Take a close look at the road you follow, Artyom, and be aware of how it might end. You reap what you sow, Artyom. Force answers force. War breeds war, and death only brings death. To break this vicious circle, one must do more than just act without any thought or doubt. Well, Artyom, I've been chatting here for far too long. It's time to go.
My God. Jesus protect us.
Super tech.
Okay.
Yes,
There's
so-
much useful in here.
Bring
Just
life.
hints at most. Although it does show the way to D6. Well, that's our destination then. Are you ready?
Not yet.
Gear up, Artyom, and take the
I think that's it,
opportunity to
though.
get acquainted with Vladimir.
With Vladim. I think these are all the
Love
people that are
Kibs
down
more.
here. Look at them like, oh, comrade, my name comrade. I'm like, oh, my name comrade too. Comrade.
Ich bin ein Komrad.
In Russia, they only have one name. Comrade. Followed by a series of numbers.
Oh, yeah, right. They also have a ray gun here, I think. I don't remember. Is that one actually good?
Are you ready? So,
I don't remember.
firing. Well
Yeah,
done.
I never really
Is
bothered with
everything
it.
ready?
The firewood's done.
I probably never use it because ammo. But I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the ammo it uses, that's a
You
good thing.
guys-
It uses only the steel ball bearings.
Saddle up then.
That's the reason I don't use it. I don't remember what.
Fire rate is really bad and you need to recharge this manually after a few shots.
Hmm.
But if it's fully charged, the damage is quite outstanding.
Oh yeah, but on ranger mode you don't really need damage that much.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Most enemies that require that damage are relatively rare.
Librarians.
Yeah, I think.
It's the old church dungeon.
Usually most enemies that require that damage you can also avoid, so...
Squeakies.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Nothing.
Ah, my eyes!
Why don't you just use your lighter?
Of course,
I was
Kibs don't
trying.
like burning spideys. He likes
But I
spiders.
forgot what button to press.
L.
Gosh darn it, Boss.
Dark tunnel.
L for lighter and light.
I just love
Of death.
fucking Enclave.
That's how
Ray gun,
I journeyed
ray gun,
to
ray gun,
D6
get the ray gun, ray gun. He got really excited over
But
the
our
ray
goal
gun.
seemed closer
He
now.
does.
In Exodus, the ray gun is in general. I also use the air rifle a lot because it's very useful because the ammo is really plentiful and stuff.
Comrade,
It
yeah.
also has a lot of utility, but like with a flammable ammunition, we can set people on fire with. So,
Okay, we tried that route.
Kielski. I've heard strange things about that station.
There was an explosion in the tunnel. And lots
I went
of people
kaboomy.
buried alive. A rumor
Obliat,
has it
bliat.
they survived, but no longer is able to use. We also see some
Eh.
strange sighting of those tunnels, some kind of fog.
Bullshit, probably. Of course it is. Who'd believe it?
Vladimir lost all his family in the tunnels. And he doesn't remember anything about what happened.
I'm having a migraine. Brrr.
We're having a derp. Kyle, they want to smash.
yeah, this is a flashback from when you were diddled as a kid.
Yeah, Kyle, believe. Believe, Kib.
Artyom!
Yes, Kyle, follow the black man.
Artyom!
Oh, he's not a black man, he's a dark one, yeah.
Yeah, follow the dark man.
Wake up, Artyom, wake up!
Bubbles is compromising.
Great, he's coming to.
Put the light away, you're blinding here. Artyom, are you okay?
Can you stand up?
Artyom, who is that?
The sucky thing about a silent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you fainted. What the hell was that? And like, I'm not gonna say nothing. Fuck you.
And
It's
then
like the
just
thing
forget
with
about
Khan, when
Okay.
Khan asks you a question and, oh, you're being silent, turn around and, no, this is not funny, just, oh, I hate silent protagonists so much.
it. Yeah, well, silent protagonists work in certain style games, but if you're
I
trying to tell
feel
a
it's not
story,
even a silent protagonist.
That's the worst
sort
part.
of, because he talks in the
in the
loading
loading screen.
screens.
Yep, that's the worst part.
So it's not entirely silent either.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, this part sucks.
Oh no!
Something's out there.
Read the instruction, Kibs.
Something's closing in.
Press R.
Ignore it.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, press right mouse button, yeah.
Analysis.
Don't do it. They're just diamonds.
Also, you don't have unlimited money. Ammo.
You're gonna have to repump it, so if you have a spare moment, feel free to pump it.
One of the reasons why a lot of people don't really like the air weapons, but
Ah, everything's burning.
Ah.
yeah, he
It's
set the one
all
on fire. I don't see how this could potentially destroy this tunnel.
I feel like that's not an immediate priority.
Yeah. And I say those wooden things are there probably for a reason.
I mean, people are
I
strange.
mean, if it's a choice between this and of getting it by the mutants, I still take the other thing, but...
Hurry up! The anomaly is really close now! Damn you! Hurry up or we're fucking dead! That's it! The gate's open! Go, go!
Zappy zappy.
Brilliant, it won't start!
See, that would be a nice thing when you guy can talk, where you can just show something he learned.
Zappy zappy. Zappy zappy Kibi.
Although I do like the post, look at the killed Sala instead, look at him.
Well done. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Barbecue.
They look really delicious. Well, not really, not that I look at
I
them.
think a little bit more, a little fucking raw actually still.
Yeah,
A little bit more cooking.
But I do
Well,
like that they have a
you
special
have the
texture for
cooker.
when they can burn. Oh yeah, you probably want to pick up your shotgun. Again,
Yeah, you
since
may
can
want
go-
to get your weapon back.
There's a long
At least then just drop it on the world.
Okay, guys, this is the door leading.
That would suck.
What's that? Short. It's dark in here.
Well,
No.
Okay, go for it.
The chaos of the
My
tunnel
God.
was locked away behind the airlock
The
gates.
bliot of the bliot.
They seemed invulnerable. And at that moment, so did my comrades.
Alright, we've broken through. Let's do this fast and smooth. Olman, you're in charge of the assault team. Boris and Stepan, you cover the comedian. Artyom, Vladimir, stay close to me. Okay, ребята, let's do it.
Hey, why the hurry, Colonel? How about sitting down and having a smoke? We're way too nervous.
It's no rest for the wicked, as you know. Forward, my soldiers, great deeds await.
great deeds await, comrade. Ooh.
Al really hates the flashlight.
Yeah, you really should turn on the flashlight.
Why you guys want it so bad?
Olman, enough with the
It's
jokes,
dark.
wicked. When we're back at the base, you'll be sweeping tunnels.
Cause I don't understand. What's dark?
As you say, my general.
Sprite.
My general.
I'll just follow the instructions on the wall. Jesus Christ.
Artyom, flip those breakers.
I was supposed to go in here?
Flip the breakers. the channel to break it.
Follow the instructions on the wall, Kyle. Oh my god. It says bliat, bliat, bliat. I hope you can read Cyrillic. And Russian.
Calling here.
Yeah. There's a switch somewhere.
Artyom, you alright?
No.
No.
Check this. The other room. There's.
Oh, there it is.
There's one of the. No, that is a loot box. But hey.
Loot box? Ah.
I think it's maybe in one of the other rooms. Because he said something about a breaker box. Yeah, he said something about a broker box.
Meow 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 meow.
Pretty sure you can follow those.
I've got the incomplete
wires.
stone stuck in my head now.
Why?
Because this game has a song that's kind of like Incomplete Stone.
Okay.
Kibs, look on the right side of the door.
Oh my god, you guys could do this! Here I was thinking that they were like, oh, go to a different room and do it.
The thing is, they need to turn on the circuit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And now look at this.
Yeah.
And now look at the place where could the wires lead.
I like how that just like snaps right.
Don't worry
the
about it.
That looks very.
They're
very
not
Russian.
connected because you'll notice that they're separated, and if you look closely, they're actually none of them are connected.
No, that looks very Russian.
It's just slapjank.
What? Oh, it goes to the wall. There. Hey.
How are they following the cables works? Just search each room instead of just
wasn't
running
it-
around like a headless chicken.
I know there was a place where you do that, but
Farebear is fucking wrong, like always. It's astonishing.
I have never played Redux, and I know they changed something. I don't know.
It was
if
either
one of-
powering on a generator or it was just sticking your little doodad inside a
Yeah.
circuit breaker place.
Heard a noise. Should I go in the water? No. That's not like swimmable.
Maybe go back to the earlier area.
No, it's in that little room if memory serves right. It's not in an earlier room.
Oh, it's
I
this.
think I know. Yeah, there it is.
I was looking
Right
on the
in the middle
wall.
of the
Yeah,
fucking
right.
room. In the middle of the fucking room.
I was like looking on the edges of the wall for it.
We're all
lol.
fucking retarded.
I did say it was a generator or a
It's
circuit breaker.
Ledbadon.
Pretty sure he did say something like that, but now you need to use the door.
Yeah, because other people can't figure that out.
Why don't the other people do it?
Just use the
Because
door.
you're the main character.
Just earn yourself a medal. One minute.
And you earned yourself a medal.
Oh no, I ain't going.
Oh my god, Bubbles, did you watch Wreck-It Ralph?
Nope.
Wait, have you ever seen that movie?
Nope.
What?
What's your
Bubbles, it's a good movie.
No, I don't think so.
What? First Wreck-It Ralph is a great movie.
That's a great sign.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because I've seen things from the second.
Okay, that doesn't fucking... That's not fair, Bubbles.
That's entirely fair. If I can judge the entire Fallout franchise based on 76, I can judge the Wreck-It Ralph franchise.
Oh my god, you're such
Based
a...
on 2.
You're such a fat one.
Come on, Kyle. You're struggling.
I'm a pacifist. Pacifist.
There's no being a pussyfist here.
Offense is the best defense. Vladimir, stay with Artyom. You both, stay back. Okay, let's go.
Gonna die, Kyle.
Oops. Everything seems to go well. Ullman keeps up his jokes. Miller keeps threatening him with extra time on duty. The goal is close by, and nothing can stop us now. We win every encounter. Hunter was right when he said there never was and never be a more terrifying predator on Earth than human is. That was painful to read.
It sounded like it, Kyle. It seemed you were struggling.
It was written like a Russian wrote it, and that's the problem I had with it. Ow, no, killed him. I don't want to waste my bullets. Hurry up and do it.
But they gave you bullets.
Yeah, I'm not using mine.
Everyone's bullets now.
Ow!
I'm using mine. I'm made out of bullets.
Let's run back to the start of the level. That'll fix it.
A glass of moonshine for each Los Alamos. How about that, Colonel?
Now you may have to fight Cap.
I will bruise. To your left.
Meow!
These guys are great.
Kill him! Kill him!
Just shoot this one guy, Jesus.
Kyle's refusing.
No! Ow. Okay, one health pack. That'll be fine.
Rather waste a health pack than 1 or 2 shots of them.
He has max health packs anyway.
True, and there is a spare in this room.
Apparently there's a little monster there.
For the motherland! Hoorah!
Shut up. We're gonna make it.
This reminds me of the Matrix. It's got pillars.
Oh my god, Bubbles.
There are guns. See, the fact that everyone knows exactly what I'm referring to, prove there's some validity to it.
Ah, no! There's so many of them! Shoot faster, AI! Shoot faster! Faster! Faster, shoot faster! Shoot
Alternatively, shoot better also will help.
Good job, you guys did it. Zerodina!
Looks like we're through. Take a look what's behind the door.
What's behind the door, Kib?
Bugs.
Look, it's
Not
Slapjack, they can't
he's
help
not
it.
completely wrong.
Meow. The risk of friendly fire is non-existent.
We're gonna help him? Wow.
Boris, my friend, why?
Yeah, you did kill yourself prematurely with a bomb. Like, they killed all of them.
He could have just dagger out.
What happened
No,
to,
he
like,
had
all
to
the
kill
dudes?
himself to kill the one dude.
Boris, I swear on your memory.
Everyone else
Then
died.
again, he was rushed. These people not
Your
necessarily
blood
the best
textures look weird, Boris.
The goddamn beasts.
Okay, there's a pumping station ahead. And
Hey,
a
at least I
sewage
even
port.
remember to just make the blood flowing out, yeah.
Give me a couple minutes.
Okay, go for it.
Look, they can open doors too.
Just a little more.
You'd think someone would be looking at the door they came from to see if anything else. Oh, there's one.
I was about to say, there's one.
I didn't see him earlier. It's just
Yes, miss.
so dark and Russian.
Although there's one guy, I liked how this. Okay, these guys, 3 guys have military equipment, and one guy, yeah, no, just civilian equipment.
They ran out of shit for him.
Check the port.
I think he's a
That's how
technician.
you know he's expendable.
Yeah, I think he's a technician that's what brought them.
Kyle is slowly approaching the end of the game, though. That's
Yep.
something.
There's not much left.
I'm gonna go have dinner.
Enjoy dinner, Porkums.
Bliat.
He's like, Porkums is hungry.
Yeah, he's gonna get some borscht.
I'm gonna move that mouse over there and fix that. There we go. One is the loneliest chat. They just type to themselves.
No, 0 is the loneliest number.
No, 1, because that one person in that chat by himself just types to himself. Check how whoa. You know, because he's sad.
Yeah, 1 is lonely, 0 is just depressing.
Let's move quietly.
That means everyone is dead.
Demons! There's too few NPCs left. Oh my god, they crawl on the wall, unlike Colonial Marines.
I'm pretty sure that was a female.
I got eaten.
They beelining for you hard.
That's because they're mad. They're so pissed off. Like, you never shot at us, and
I mean,
we
you
were put
did
on the
kill the
map
female.
to be shot at. I haven't killed anything.
Yes, this thing on the wall was a female.
It's our only option. Let's move quietly. What was that?
The Lasalis. Oh, comrade. Comrade Lasalis, man. When you had a bad day, you turned into a mutant. You went rare, and they crawled on walls, because you know.
Then you're gonna be sad.
Eh? Strange. Twitchy. Matt Damon's. There. There. Beep. 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 Lol. Lamau. Lamafau.
Limphau.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Come on, let's get out of here.
All right. Look at that. We win.
Move. Don't stop.
Had a bed, Kib. Open the door, you fucking Muppets. How close are we to the end, Farebear?
After D6, it's pretty much the final level.
Are we there?
Unless I'm missing something.
Then I'm glad we ended the stream the other day when we did, because I'd be gone for another hour. This would be weird.
It's locked.
I mean, this one's gonna be kind of short because we're gonna have to beat it before it's over.
What's up with that? It looks like a blast door.
I mean, I guess you could start the second one, but
I might as well start down. Before we go any further, we might as well get a head start on it. What's it called? Last Light? Or Exodus?
last light.
BD.
But also, I don't know if you have last light with Redux, but last light with Redux doesn't make that much of a difference.
Well, I might as well use it.
Yep, if you have it, might as well.
That's the only one I have. Okay.
Okay.
Now we open up the game again. Might as well start it. And a BD.
Got it.
Artyom, take a look at that room.
What?
Artyom Miris.
Why did we take our mask off?
Probably because you pressed G. No, you're out of filters.
These stupid long-winded sections where nothing happens. Makes my mask
Normally
fucking
it
expire.
gives you a decent amount of filters to compensate for that.
Artyom, are you okay? Great, we'll try to reach you. Meanwhile, look for an exit. Good luck.
Oh, these guys. Shine your light at them. They do not like light at all. You can actually kill them with that. I don't remember them being in here. I think that may be a Redux thing. Although this stream is seriously out of sync with timing. Sound.
That's fine. That's a Discord.
This is what I mean, the Discord stream, not the... Oh. Yeah, just hold your flashlight on them, that is... gonna kill them as well. Be safe in here.
You say that, Baron, but a lot of times you're wrong.
Yeah, but these things do not like light. Oh, I think that's...
Oh, nice. It'll be a day. Can't wait to be done with this game. It's just not that good because the monsters are boring to fight.
Good luck.
The ones with like the we had to aim the flat, like stare at them, like that was cute for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But they're just not
They
interesting.
didn't overstay their welcome.
It was a short section. Right, too fair, these things haven't necessarily.
Really put any human enemies here.
It would almost be preferable if they just made shit up.
These guys are Metro X Redux exclusive.
Speeders had to be a D. Oh, poopy toilets.
People in chat are really upset about you shooting the spiders.
Why?
Because you're not killing them with a flashlight.
Yeah. Because it would take longer, and I don't really want to waste time doing that. I want to get through this game. So we can get through it and move on to the next one. The more important one, the one that's probably not shit. Hey.
Yeah. That other room looks like it may have some supplies, but...
I think it does. Because we haven't gone to the red room.
Gonna restart the stream. Oh, that looked like you could have opened that one.
What?
Shoe locker. That shoe locker on the ground. Next to the door there.
What door?
Where was skeleton were on the right side of the door.
Farebear, you're so out of date with that information.
Yeah, now to the right. That one looked like you can open it. Yep. Sadly, no filters, it seemed.
Had a bad day. I don't care how many people made this game. It means jack diddly shit to Kib. And there are other games that have been made with one programmer that have been far better. Like, that's not really a particularly valid argument. The thing is, the game's not terrible, it's just not very well designed. It has nothing to do with the amount of programmers. There are fundamental game design issues, but they're very minor. Some really just poorly thought out things. For fuck's sake. Bored of these enemies already. The humans are so much like better designed as an enemy. Like they have more interesting stuff to them. Buggos Burrow. More rooms. More places. How do we leave? There's nothing really to say, because there's not really anything interesting happening anymore in this game.
I think that's right, yeah.
Like, we're kind of stuck at a point where talking about the game isn't really worth talking about, because there's nothing good about it right now. Until we get to the last bit, which I assume the climax is coming up. Like, I think they're trying to build for, like, oh, it's gonna be big. It's like, let's just skip there.
Find I think in D6,
But yes, I do agree that I think a lot of people in chat are right. Redux is a very mixed bag. Now, I haven't played the original, so I can't say for certain. But some of the stuff about the original that people say, like, sounds so much better than this. But also, some of the changes here are also nice.
What, for example, sounds better?
Why is he shining his light at me?
Okay, silence.
Oh, he can.
A sound from the tunnel. Can
What?
you hear it? Something's approaching.
Where?
What's up?
It's empty.
Well, well, well.
What the?
Looks like an automatic system.
I'll check it out.
My God. See, I'd be skeptical about going on this thing.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't know. I never said the game's a terrible game. I just think it has very weak elements.
Gotta take it.
That's
Like,
all
most
I've
of these
ever
kind of
said,
games,
chat.
Like Stalker, also they have some really glaring flaws, but make up for in other places.
I just can't wait till it's over, because the next one, like, it sounds so much better than this one. A case in point.
What the heck?
We fell through the earth. Oh, hey,
That had never happened to me.
We were close to
Congratulations.
D6 now. It was hard to believe that we'd found the legendary command center.
Luckily that happened in the end.
See, I kind of wish, like, I wouldn't be right. Like, I wouldn't do things, and then the game, like, he's like, yeah, I want to show chat how right Kibs is. Like, game, you don't have to do that. Like, I'm totally okay with being wrong, like, game.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't fucking correct me on that, because I know better than you. Like, the thing is... Farebear didn't get the joke. That went right over his head. But maybe chat got it. But either way, the thing is... Come on. The game, don't fucking back... You don't need to support me all the time. Like, it's okay. Like... You don't constantly have to give me facts and logic and shit, but game's like, here, let me demonstrate how broken I am. It's like, thanks, game. I appreciate it. You don't need to do that, though, game. You could just work. Walk, 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 walk. Now that Darkwood game. The Darkwood game is an example of like a small indie game that was made by a handful of lads. At least I think it was a handful of lads. And it's fucking like very well polished. I literally can't do anything about it.
There should be some filters on the train, maybe.
There wasn't earlier. There shouldn't be now.
I know there's a journal, maybe. Shouldn't be in the city there to your left, was it?
Nope.
Maybe there are some filters.
There's nothing here, Fairman. Have we reached an actual lose state because of that? Because I'm gonna just give the game a hard F if that's the case. A hard fail. Where it puts you, if you can get into a situation where you lose like that and you can't unlose.
Alright, go and check when you go back and now check the left side on the seats. On the other side. Now to the left. Alright, there's just this thing.
There's nothing here, Fairman. They didn't think it through.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, there, the orange.
You shouldn't fucking even have to do it like that. That's so bad. That gets a fail. It's so bad. Because the thing is, you can't assume that other players will actually look for it, because player tilt factor is such a high level thing to understand from a game design standpoint. You have to go like, okay, at some point the player's going to reach a point and that's going to be kind of like stuck. And if you put something in like a weird arbitrary location, that is like a classic fucking like old school game design mistake. Where it's like, oh, there's something that they must have in order to play the game, and if they can't obtain that thing, they are basically perpetually losing. That sadly gets a fail. But I'm assuming they learn from their mistakes as they go on.
I think they did, but not further.
I mean, everybody says so.
Yeah.
We'll find out. See, it's another thing to be like, okay, you get these gas resources, okay, fair enough. But the problem is the game lolly fucking gags for minutes on end. Which is an inexcusable thing. Because we had plenty of filters to complete this. If he moved, like he actually fucking... Like, the game world doesn't acknowledge the actual mechanics. And this is another problem. Another fail, by the way. The game world doesn't acknowledge the fact that there's a gas mask mechanic, because the other NPCs and characters in the world environment do not act like there is a problem.
I think it gives you usually enough filters on top of for the cutscenes that are coming up, plus some bonus.
It's a sad thing, because this isn't the only game that does stuff like this. Because if we have a gas mask timer thing, then every NPC should also be reacting as if they too have that same issue.
Atrium, there's an auxiliary startup system. Go upstairs to that ledge. I'll tell you what to do when you get there.
I can't really see where you're talking about.
There.
Well, I'm not really talking about the filters right now, Skeleton. I'm just saying that the game world needs to actually adhere to the same logic. Oh, we found it.
You need to open those doors.
It's a bit arbitrary, but okay. It is Russian designed.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a bit silly. But you know what? I appreciate this. Because this is a puzzle thing, but it has NPC interactions. Oh, it's not really a puzzle. No, that's not how that works. Sorry, Enclave. Like, criticism is criticism, regardless of whether you like it or not. Whether it conforms to what you emotionally feel doesn't really matter. Oh, do we start it?
Yeah, I think that means you can take the... Yeah, he has a mascot, and you can take it off as well.
Okay.
Cool. Just like in old Hollywood movies about Soviet Union.
Nice.
I like his voice in the last slide next to Sala. Wow.
Artyom, let's move out. Enough
Oh, I
time
think
with the
behind you is another cabinet.
Sadly,
oh, never
no.
mind. Never mind, it was just reflecting.
Sometimes. The only cabinets we can interact with are the orange ones or the gray ones. Yes, there can be bad criticism, Enclave. But the thing is, you gotta understand, you gotta separate your emotions, your feelings, from actually thinking about the game from an objective standpoint. Because very often people lock up and get angry when they're losing or having a hard time with a game. And this happens too. We're all guilty of it. I do it too.
Go.
I guess I'm weak, like you. It's like, eh. This thing looks really stupid.
Yeah, but I think that is actually how some of those Russian things actually were designed.
I know. I'm just saying it looks stupid. There's lots of zits. Bad criticism is another thing that we discuss on this channel quite frequently, and how to understand bad criticism. Understanding bad criticism is also understanding, like, what is the game's intention or purpose. The intention and purpose of understanding the gas mask mechanic is understanding that the gas mask mechanic is something that is part of the environment world, because it sort of makes you think about it in a sort of, what do you call it? Resource management way. Because, like, okay, you know, it's a finite resource.
I think there's an orange box on next to the door.
Oh, I think Bubbles' mic is broken. Bubbles! It's perpetually stuck on.
Yep, there on the right.
What if...
And now to your left.
Oh, there.
Orange, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat.
Some of those cars also have goodies.
These little things?
Yeah, I think some of them have a box or something on the back.
How do you fucking remember that? Little figure beer. Like, sometimes I remember random ass shit. These things look stupid.
Yeah, they look very rushed. Oh, there's another one on your left. Yep, could open it.
Now quiet.
That's another thing to understand about bad management systems or emergent systems. So a bad emergent system, and one of the worst ones in general, I don't think there'll be too many people that'll disagree with this one, is the fucking, what is it? What's it called? Every game does it. It's, they try to emulate, what is the word? Durability. Durability on items and weapons. The issue with this, in 9 times out of 10 cases, and like almost every game, is durability is skewed so ridiculous. You get like a fucking crowbar and you whack somebody with it. Like you could whack like 100 billion people with a fucking crowbar, and that crowbar is still gonna be a fucking crowbar. Cause like you have to break the steel. You have to break.
Yeah, good luck with that. To break this with just human.
That's something Farebear I know knows with.
You hit soft targets like other humans.
All the training finally paid off. It's working.
That's the thing. If you hit something that is tougher than the crowbar, it's very likely the crowbar's not gonna get damaged.
Died. Second, destroyed. Third.
Durability is another bad mechanic, because durability is normally handled pretty poorly. The other bad survival mechanic in survival games is food and water management. Most times it's pretty bad.
What the hell? What happened?
Not always, though. There are some games where it's not.
What about manpower?
Well, it looks like the reactor is deactivated.
That's one of the reasons why, for our game, we decided not to have weapon durability. Because it didn't bring anything fun to the game, and added more of an inconvenience that would interrupt the player's actual enjoyment with the game. When the player should be focusing on the good parts of combat, rather than, oh, I don't want my weapons to break again.
I think also you're coming up with one of the most hated parts of original Metroid. I think that because it is.
What's wrong with it in original?
It's basically an escort, in which the AI just walks through steadily shit and very often dies. And in this, they either massively increased the hit points or straight up made the AI immortal.
Shit! I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Here come the sons of the apocalypse. Holman, change of plans. You stay with Vladimir and defend this position. If anything happens, I will send Artyom. Good luck to us all.
What?
Call. Don't leave the technician alone. Now that you know that there's danger.
What danger?
There's little
Amoebas.
little bubbles that float at you.
Little bubles?
Yeah, little U's.
Kibs almost reached the fail state earlier.
Shit all over the place. It's
What fail state?
disgusting.
He ran out of filters and then the game didn't give him any new ones.
Very weird.
And the ones in place were the really bullshit position. Kibs dying. Also, he ran into spiders.
The spiders were just kind of annoying.
Booters.
Yep, he shot him.
Booters
He
are
shot him up.
fine.
He shot him up good.
The lift is over there, but the door is locked.
Oh, there's more loot.
Okay, we'll
There
have
on
to
back
go
of
around.
this and on the wall.
Advance carefully.
On the
We'll
back of
cover
the
each
cart
other.
is ammo.
What? This?
Yep. And on top there's a box.
Oh, Bebo.
Lots of ammo. Like, actually lots.
Friends are here,
Yep.
I see. Come to daddy,
And I think in the
bitches.
original Metro, he dies really fast in this.
Yeah, don't let him die.
I think in Redux he's a lot tougher, but
I don't know. But revolver good.
Do you want to shoot those? I don't even know.
Yeah, you do. You're on the right track. You're doing good. You're following basic game design. Shoot the
glowy
glowy
things.
spot.
Well, it's 90. As soon as I saw them glow and the fact that the enemies come from them, I knew it was kind of like the thing to do. It seems to be.
to your left.
Okay, this is the lift. I hope it still works.
activated the loudspeaker. I have the signal from the lip switchboard on my console. I'll switch it up. That's right.
Come on, get in here. Pretend that your gas mask will run out too, AI. He's like, no, my gas mask doesn't exist. It is just model on face.
He's smart enough to get one with a proper filter, not one you have to replace every 10 minutes.
I think they actually acknowledged this in one of either last night. I actually just said, why is the filters run so fast out? Because they've been refurbished so many times. But
What do we do now, huh? Vladimir, if only you could see
there's a
that.
blob.
Okay, get ready, Artyom. It's going to be hot. This shit on the floor is toxic for sure, and now the gas. We won't last long here.
Yeah, okay, let's act like your gas mask can expire. Come on. He's like, I am NPC, comrade. I don't adhere to the same logic as you. I'm something
Don't
a
let
little
them
bit
splat
serious.
on you. Remember, if you want to get a better view of the ceiling, you can crouch.
Military ammunition if necessary, but I don't think
Most certainly not necessary here. Save it for the last section instead.
Yeah.
Now, what even is this?
Oop.
It's a blob.
I think it's more explained in the books.
In the books, I think this thing is not here. It's instead under the Kremlin, and it's some kind of mind-controlling super organism. And the group only survives it because the guy's son gets killed by it, and then the guy just snaps out of the stuff and just blows that thing up with a flamethrower.
Here's the staircase. Artyom, I won't lie to you. I'm afraid now.
But did you go down or did I go up? Okay, I went up. I was like, what is he doing?
Let's hurry to the bunker. This sight just makes me sick.
It must be a pretty unpleasant sight.
Okay, where is the lever?
I think those are for the way back.
Uh-oh, Kib.
Colonel, the system is automated.
This just couldn't go well.
Easier said than done.
Of course.
Never thought I'd be in such a mess. Okay. Creator, starter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks simple. They built it so even a fool could use it.
I mean, it is built for us.
Too bad it works.
It is.
She's at 1/4 power. We need a full
Now, speaking of full.
Fuck off, we're full.
Fuzzy.
Oh my god, I was actually right with the full.
You've been eating bubbles this time. Oh god, this part.
Now this shit is fighting back. This gets worse every minute. Lit.
Part is stupid.
I've grown to be less and less fond of the first game. As I just look at this, a lot of these monster parts were really annoying. I enjoyed Last Light a lot more.
It's a backup activation system with a capture mechanism.
I didn't really
Last
mind
Light
the
was
monster
overall
part.
much better paced.
I didn't mind the monster part, but I was enjoying the atmosphere of those two.
Yeah, I like the atmosphere. It's just the execution of a lot of the monster mechanics and the sheer amount of them.
I think I just
really
have a
brings it
different
down.
tolerance for that stuff.
Yeah, that's really
Also
what it comes down to.
Oh my
It's like-
god,
like-
game. The
Oh,
fucking ladders in this.
I
fucking
forgive
thing.
this and talk a lot of gameplay since because I enjoy the atmosphere so much.
Oh god. I hate it when first-person shooters get the ladders wrong like that. It's so annoying. You turn around and it goes, oh, no, you just jumped off the edge. No, I'm right next to it.
Wanna get to drive a train.
Has any of you played Exodus? Because I always hear different things
I
about
did.
it.
Kibs, look at your left on the display.
I can't really
it's still
watch out.
pointless.
I think you
No,
just need
Kyle, you
to.
have to watch out.
I think you just need to power through this as fast as possible.
Nothing you can do here. Just do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. The sequence itself is pointless.
Yeah, this
It's,
really adds nothing to the game.
It's an
Yeah,
attempt to break up the monotony, but it doesn't provide anything for you.
Yeah. It's just one of those.
Is
for
it
lack of a
doing it or
metaphor,
what? What's going on?
artificial tension. Working?
I'm not sure.
Attention, road removal in progress.
Okay.
Turned out.
Contact zone reached. Attention, road removal in progress.
Wow. Fun, engaging game mechanics.
This added nothing.
Wouldn't that thing turn on fire if the generator activated?
I think it gets electrocuted.
Uh,
Either that or cooked, I'm not sure.
I think he gets pretty fucking cooked.
I don't even want to know the lore behind that thing.
There isn't really much lore. That's the thing with a lot of the metal stuff. It doesn't really use much lore because there is just nobody that could explain what's happening.
In the past, everything was built in
Check the
fear.
cabinet on your left, but I'm pretty sure that room will be open now.
We'll come back here later and finish what we started. Just need to
Nope,
prepare
not interactable.
Ah,
Metro is a special game. The first one is... It's a good start, but the second one is a lot more fleshed out. It explores a lot more in the world.
yep.
We have everything working under control. Though I don't know for how long. Come back to the starting point. Unknown will be waiting there for you with a gift.
Little elevator.
Metro is inspired by Fallout. I don't really know about that. Just because it's
Possible.
I found that a bit hard to believe. I
Yeah.
always
I
thought
think
these were more
Metro is
religious.
inspired by the Metro books, if I were to guess.
Well, what was the Metro
Yeah,
Books
those-
inspiration?
And those
Oh, I-
are inspired by the Stalker series, at least. By the, not Stalker series. Yes, Stalker series. And,
A roadside
Roadside
picnic.
Picnic. Roadside
the
Picnic.
sun. We climbed out of the dirt. Rebuild the cities.
But yeah,
Metro tunnels will once again
Fallout-
be filled with fast silver trains. Everything will be.
I don't know. I don't really see the inspiration to Fallout. It seems a way just because I'm post-apocalyptic. I really wouldn't compare, and because I live underground.
Also, Fallout is inspired by Wasteland.
Yeah, it started out as a CRPG and then Fallout 3 came, which
I think he's talking
Bethesda
more about
owned.
No, Wasteland isn't really a... I don't think it would qualify that as a CRPG.
Let's keep it together. I'm sure
Wasteland's
everyone will
ancient.
start to correct the aim.
It is.
Like, very old.
Alright, you're about to head to the
Won't have
finale.
some chances of making it, but try to reach our people and ask for backup near the tower. I'll be in contact. What is clear?
Because the Fallout devs lost the Wasteland license to EA, and then they made Fallout, and then they lost the Fallout license to Bethesda, and then they got the Wasteland license back somehow, and it's like, what the fuck? It's just...
Fucking licensing stuff is a nightmare. Yeah, I think
Miller and
depending
I
on our
left the
skills,
train,
maybe a 15 or
then
20
climbed
minutes
up the
left.
tunnel to the coral
Unless
Reef
I'm misremembering
Performance
this
Hall.
chapter.
No, climbing the
Close
tower
to
alone
us
takes
control
forever.
tower now.
Yeah,
In the
okay.
frozen streets, we joined other rangers in the
Half an
furious
hour,
battle
maybe.
that began my
Okay.
story.
I seem to remember this one going a lot faster, but I never had time, so.
At least it feels like it takes forever.
Glenn, it's hard to... we're back to the prologue.
Yeah, I think this is the ending.
This time you have your eyeball on your equipment.
Cossack. We've been here before.
Did you hear that?
This
Going
guy's
in
just falling
circles.
towards you. You feel that?
Oh no, turret dude, you're gonna get blown off and you're totally gonna be fine from this. He's like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Alright, do I go down this time or no? 'Cause
I'm not sure. I think we have to actually hold out for a while.
why are you doing?
Don't turn your back to them.
There's a few of them.
Can you like get that?
Form a cup circle to access.
I did a circle. I spinned a barreled.
Oh, why the word?
Work is just jealous because the Russians are tougher than Mexicans.
No, the turret.
Goodbye.
Yeah, do you really want to show the grass that close up? Like, yes, count the pixels.
1, 2, 3.
Look how
Those are
pretty the
some
graphics
medias.
are. Please look at them.
Oh, it's not a remake, it's a remaster.
Half-Forms intent to have a pretty solid graphics engine.
The Redux are remasters, not remakes. Well, they do alter the game, but
Yeah.
remasters can do that. Remakes are like building it up from the ground up. Like what the Dead Space game is.
Yeah. It's more of an enhanced edition, I say.
Because the Dead Space remake is like a whole new game.
If changing something makes it a remake, then any patch will be a remake.
Yeah. I'd say like it has to be a complete overhaul like the remake of Dead
I
Space
mean, they
is.
changed the graphics pretty much completely, switched out all the models from last night stuff. So
Because Dead Space remake is more than just like a visual update or a few changes here and there. Like fundamentally they removed like, or they didn't remove, they supplemented the zero-G section with new zero-G sections. Because they have aged really poorly.
Yeah. Yeah, they really have.
Because Dead Space 2 has the better zero-G mechanics. So does 3. Dead Space 1 has the shitty zero-G.
Hoppity hoppity.
Yeah, that sucks.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
that
the
was
ones
really
in 3 suck as well.
3 doesn't use the sections very well though.
I could never bring myself to play 3.
It's
only
worth
because I
playing.
wanted more
With a
horror.
friend.
Played with a friend, yeah.
It's a co-op game only.
Yeah.
Do not play 3 by yourself.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
And all the Dead Space games are shooter first, horror second.
Yeah, but the first and second one arguably, more so first one had more horror.
First one is excellent sound design, music design, and the level design is phenomenal. It's a bit aged now, but like the sound is fucking Jesus Christ, it's well done. Like the ambience itself is deserving of its own praise.
Well, you're on one last shell, make it count.
Shoot yourself in the head. He's like, well, he made it count. Well, he made. Baby.
My God,
I mean, it does-
shells can't count. They don't have a brain.
But this is a challenge. You make them count.
You
then
can't
you win.
make them count, Fairman. They don't have a brain.
What did
Only
chat
if
say?
you're flat.
Fair man, why are you suggesting bullets can count?
Fuzzy, do you really want to start talking about counting?
Yes.
Fuzzy can count all the way to 6,000.
Oh. Fuzzy, that's not funny.
Right to the top. You're an eternal optimist, Miller. Easier said than done. Okay, I have an idea. Climb on top of the elevator. We will try to unlock the counterweight stopper.
The fact that this thing survived multiple nuclear blasts and 20 years afterwards would make me really fucking nervous going up there.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong here, Fairman.
Then again, it is Russian and this stuff tends to be rather sturdy.
Built like an AK.
Yep. Built like AK. Not very good, but will not break either. I think if you look down, you can actually see the nest of the dark ones from there.
Fantastic.
You get annoyed by some of these sections where they try to, oh my god, look how much mortal danger and it's out of your control, yada yada.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, there is. 5, right?
Over here, there's no more reason to hold back with a military bullet.
Farebear, your days of being German are over. He's like,
Nope, that's shiny in your magazine. He was not happy.
You should probably look the other way, dude. Okay.
You don't wanna.
Yeah, bullets are just military bullets.
Those were military bullets. He has enough of those.
They look like they're functioning like instant.
I think the API.
Oh, you dropped the flip?
The clouds are way too thick. You've got to climb as high as you can and set the guidance system.
Wouldn't it still have to go through the clouds?
Move, boy, move! Everything depends on you now.
Yeah.
I do like that he actually has a little tumble animation when he falls down.
That was perfect. Kibs goes, why? What's going on here?
I don't like those height things. Makes me uncomfortable.
It doesn't help that the ladder mechanics are a bit in this game.
A bit?
Yes.
They suck.
I wanted to say something, but I don't want to be mean.
Climbing this tower is a pain.
Alright, so we just hop forward.
Oh, holy shit!
Quickly tapping.
Oh, there's a tap fucking thing? God.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't understand.
Kyle, the
It's from that
QTEs,
area.
Kyle.
I forget.
Yeah.
They're so
Sonic
inconsistent with the
QTE.
QTEs in this game that you forget they're a
See,
thing.
QTE is one of those things I'm
Uh-huh.
really not sad about seeing them go.
They really
tried to
brought
come-
nothing. What?
It got
I clipped through it.
it became a thing because of God of War. There was really popularized and
The
everybody
biggest
just
problem I
had
have is when they do QTE. Okay, we have a long cutscene, yes, and at the end of this cutscene or in the middle, you have a cut.
No,
A
the worst
QTE.
implementation of QTEs is fucking Dying Light. The final boss fight is a 10-hour-long QTE section where if you miss one prompt,
Oh,
you then have to do it
fuck.
all over again.
Wait,
And it's so boring that you just lose focus and then you just miss one prompt.
Yeah, no, Dead Dying Light's final boss thing, like, is awful.
Everything to do with that boss, with the boss, and that is. But he
It's-
is such a cliche.
It's basically like the fucking Space Marine boss. It's just awful.
Oh god.
The Space Marine bosses are fucking awful. Like, they're so bad. Like, that's something people are like, Space Marine fucking me? No. It's a good game, I like it, but it's not a great game. Those
it's
boss
been
moment
fights.
that
but
the chaos
it's that
shows up
boss.
in that game, it starts going.
The game's only fun when you fight the orcs, then chaos shows up, and then you just turn off the game. Because
yeah,
it
the orcs are
sucks.
so the Chaos Space Marines are so boring.
Chaos Space Marines suck to fight. The demons are awful to fight. The Chaos Cultists are like the least undefensive thing, and they're just boring. Like, the orcs were the only good thing about that game.
The orcs at least have more personality, well, relative to Chaos.
40k Chaos is like the edgy fucking, like, angsty teens. They're like,
I mean, if you ever I say the same thing, if you ever look at the names these guys have, like Huron Darkheart and shit, and there's
it's like, bad guy, McBad guy. It's like, okay, bad guy. He's
Yes.
like, bad guy, McBad guy.
Just how much over the top can we get?
I mean, over the top is hard, at least it's
Oh.
old 40k that's intended.
I almost wish I had
The
fallen to
over-the-top
my
is
death.
part of the charm, but
Chaos does it way too much. Or it's over the top,
Yeah.
on top of another one, on top of another one.
But
and then
guys,
there's modern 40k, which is just
that's special.
Keep in mind, 40k went Space Marines. That was supposed to be a joke, not a literal thing that
and then it put them in the baby carriers as well.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a joke. That was a joke that somebody made about them because they would do it, and then they
The
did
bad
it.
thing is they got so much shit for the baby carrier, and then a few years after they got, alright, the Sorita's not got a baby carrier, the Space Marine in a Space Marine in a Cyborg baby carrier. Redone baby carrier.
They're so
Just, okay,
stupid.
guys, calm down.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm kind of glad I fucking never got into 40k. Imagine how fucking depressing that'd be.
They always waited for some use of new Imperial Guards models, and apparently they're bringing some up. But all I saw, and I was just going, over-designed. Not particularly tempted for everything that's field. I
Oh,
always
skip
was
back.
more into the modeling than anything else, but the new models just don't make me want to get them.
Honestly, the whole IP is collapsing inwards on itself.
It is, it is.
it
Now,
sounds like
where
they're...
do we go?
Turn around.
Oh,
Yeah, the game's not very clear. Yeah,
I mean,
40k.
Alright guys, head you bad. Which ending is Kibs gonna get?
It's
Bad.
the canon one.
Yeah,
he's gonna
nuke.
get dead.
Which luckily, I did not give a shit about the good ending. I just went, no, I'm gonna nuke these fuckers.
Good ending is gay.
Yes.
look,
Peace
they're clearly
and
evil.
harmony. Peace and
Well,
harmony.
you don't
yes.
know. It just implies that. Because yeah, he saved them, but if the humans would accept that, it's something completely else.
You shouldn't call it the
It-
good ending. You should call it the karma ending.
Yeah.
What? What
What the
happened?
fuck did you do?
Kibs,
I
what
don't know.
if-
I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
I think I rest my hand on my W key again.
Ah!
I think I just like I looked away and then all of a sudden I was falling.
I don't remember which song was that, but I think in terms of music, the good ending song is. I like this one. I just
Screams.
in general I like the ending song of
great
the
game.
first and the second game.
I think it's very. You need to do a bunch of very specific things to get the pacifist ending. I'll just call it.
No. You just need to get enough karma points.
Oh yeah.
And basically, well, like then okay, karma points in that thing. You need to learn enough of the word.
Yeah. Now, Kyle, remember, do not commit suicide this time.
I also like how GW just copies Blizzard. Like, it's just a knockoff of StarCraft.
That fucking punk guy told the guy I knew about this and he was just like, no. And I showed him the punk and he just, really?
It's a StarCraft bunker. It's like Lamau, dude. I mean, StarCraft is pretty cool, but, like, still, you don't need to copy it. You don't need to copy.
Ah, they want to kill you. Make them stop.
You're too based, Kibs. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Kyle, they're trying to stop you from nuking the blacks. Don't glass the darkies, Kyle.
They want to be your friend. They just want to be just like you. Kyle, what did I do? What did I tell you about suicide?
I think we died.
You think I
can make that fall.
I mean, StarCraft's like
Just
literally.
use your wings, you
Think
fucking
about
loser.
Warhammer chat. All right, that's gay, right? You're like, man, that's pretty homosexual. Then you think about StarCraft, and like, no, that's kind of like fucking better. That's
I mean,
kinda, like,
to be
fucking
fair, that ending of StarCraft was also pretty damn gay.
I'm just trying to upset people, Farron. Please let me have this one thing.
No,
No, Warhammer's
remember,
gay. No one wants to talk
Kerrigan
about
the
it.
Space Angel.
I just like making Warhammer fans fucking mad because they're so cranky about it. Like, it's like,
Making fanboys mad is easy and very fun.
like I
Just
do it
remind
to
them,
people who like
when's
Star
Warhammer
Wars
Fantasy
too.
Be coming back out.
Is it something that
Okay.
Barge never really gets? Because it's funny, because it's like, oh, Kibs has a favorite setting. It's like, no, I don't. Like, I'll throw them all under the bus if I have to.
Like, it's okay to be a fan of a setting, but always be prepared to jump ship because we have too many examples of settings just going off the deep end in one way or another, just becoming bad.
Kyle, don't die.
Don't commit
fat hands.
suicide.
It can't be that hard not to jump from a fucking 300-meter high tower. It really can't be that hard.
You're not fat enough to bounce, Kibs. Remember that.
Oh, remember to use your brain in this one a little bit.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh,
No.
it's not that hard not to jump to your death. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what's happening.
I bet he's
He
supposed
was
to run
red.
away from the blacks.
He was red. He was red.
Remember,
Oh,
dark equals bad in this game.
No, red. Fucking racist. Fuzzy.
no, I didn't know you could fall from that. I was like, maybe I'll just rocks up here wherever I go, I guess.
That one was entirely on you.
No, that wasn't. Everywhere I walked, I was like, oh, rocks appear. You know what? That means rocks will just appear wherever I step. And that's why Kibs fell to his death.
Yeah, Kyle, that's you logic, not anyone else logic.
Farebear or Bubbles, Burger King foot lettuce. He's like, no.
I don't
He just
care what
tried
you do
to
at Burger
distract
King.
by just throwing random words out.
How many times are you going to die here?
Yeah,
At
Kibs,
least
do you
3
need
more
an
times.
intervention? I think pretty suicidal.
You will be stopped.
Maybe we should just go and just add a death counter. Just,
Chat'll be stopped. Chat's like, chat can't be stopped. Chat's fat. Boom, 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 boom.
See, if I wasn't lazy, I'd just clip every single death in this section.
And then we turn around.
And every time there's a death, you just have a insert sound effect here.
A Wilhelm scream.
Kibs, did you ever play Zelda?
Play Sala?
Zelda. Ah.
Yep.
Done.
My god, he's getting it! He's
Oh my
growing
God.
smart!
This guy's
Now.
the guy's trying to trap him in his own mind.
Look at rocks, Kyle. Do you know what rocks do?
I hope you like platforming.
Every game has like these weird trippy moments. Like Dishonored has this. Like fucking Dying Light has these like trippy floaty sections.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just likes to copy off each other and just.
But it's
never
like
get-
these sections I've seen in so many games. You have no idea.
Because it's tutorial and they don't really know how to show stuff in your own mind.
It's gotten to the point where if you look at most modern games, you could say, "Oh, I've seen that before, a million times already."
No.
Oh my God, Kibs.
Wee.
That's 5.
Artyom the Faller is what he'll be known for. He fell from the tower 30 times.
I think you could call him the Fallen.
Like at some point, like when I jump off, like Artyom, like you'll see that little spin animation and he'll land delicately on a pile of dead Artyom. So, oh, okay.
He just falls down and just falls forward 5 centimeters later on a fucking 1,000 corpses.
Let's build a tower of Artyom's. That way he can't fall to his death.
And the one that survives just looks around.
We do have to wait for the rocks to teleport.
I
us.
think there was one a game where this one actually was a mechanic where you could use the corpses from before my life to re-advance or something like that. I don't remember which game it was though.
Stirrup makes a good point. Whoever made the falling animation here should be very happy that it's getting put to very good use.
I do like how he spins. You know, I can really appreciate the animation because I see it so many times.
I suspect that he kind of thought.
Oh,
there's
almost
gonna
saw it
be people
again.
dying at this part.
Almost
A
saw it.
lot. If not because of this, but because of the tower climbing.
I'm not a fan of these platforming in a game that doesn't feel like it's meant for platforming.
Well.
Low and steady wins the race, Kib.
Yes.
Yeah, what if I keep don't sprint? I think he may made it.
Well, it's more along the lines of don't run too far ahead. If it's hostile, you kill it. Shoot him.
I think you get. I think in the good ending you actually get the choice if you want to shoot them or not.
Well, you know what that means? It means that they're bad. What happens if I don't kill it?
You die.
Yeah. Oh no, I know the good ending. You shoot the thing at the end, not the him. He dies either way.
I think the game crashed.
Oh no.
Well, looks like you have to do that all over.
It's not a very well-made game. Okay, like it's.
Does this count as a death?
No.
Well, we need another chubby Kibs falling off
It
the
counts. It counts as the death because he did fall down.
See, that's how they stopped us. They just crashed the game. Like, no, we will be genocided.
Oh, it's doing the rimworld tactics, right? So it just
wins the game makes you lose by just crashing.
The game Alt F4s itself. It's like no. It's like got that weird. It's like one of those game meta games, where it's like you booted up the game, or the game remembered you did a thing. It's like meta game. Aren't I meta chat? Chat's like meta. One of these overrated games.
Superhot did that, and I like the idea of Superhot, but I found a lot of the campaign really fucking pretentious.
Undertale does that too. Like a bunch of those fucking pretentious little games do that. It's cute.
Miller and I left the train, then climbed up the tunnel to the Korolev Performance Hall. We were close to Ostankino.
We were, and then we fell down.
Frozen streets.
Enclave, have you not been watching it?
The furious battle that began my story.
This is like the 5th crash or 4th crash we've had now.
Isn't it just the second or third?
No. 5th or 4th.
I'm not sure if I've ever had any of the Metro games crash on me.
Same.
It's crashed quite,
I think
quite
I
a bit
had
this game.
Exodus crash on me once.
We've had 5
that's
or
that
4
one.
crashes total throughout this playthrough. One today. One today, I believe.
Granted, with the remaster, I think this is, it really shouldn't be crashing at all.
Also street.
There's like 5 fucking seconds of this goddamn thing left.
Keep not streaming.
Yeah, I think you had to click once or twice more, and then you'd be done, basically.
Yeah.
Well, at least it puts you back here. It'd be fun if it crashed here again.
I had to do the whole level again.
They really have to add the slow-mo.
Oh yeah, of course. The poor little Slavjank studio trying to make game.
Alright. The next sequence, see if you actually get a choice.
You won't.
There's just only one choice.
Yeah, no, you don't. The good ending, you can shoot this thing.
Kibs made base choice.
You have to go
Only
out of
choice.
your way to get the karma ending.
It's just, I would rather... I just don't care for the karma ending. I would rather just enjoy the game.
It is,
Karma ending's
and I-
better in 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think this makes it a lot more interesting as a character, because this is definitely the bad choice. In terms of overall, because you kill those and they do want to help.
Yeah, just kill a bunch of people because they want to talk to them. Fine.
I mean, they explain in the second one why they do it, but then how they do it the way they do it.
I led my war protecting my family and friends.
Ah, yes.
Protecting my home.
Look at that beautiful firestorm.
We had won. But to this day, I wonder, when we burned the Dark Ones from the face of the earth, was something lost as well?
Don't worry, they're all dead now.
Yes, Kibs, you saved everybody. You...
No, he didn't say the Dark Ones.
You saved the Metro, Kyle. Are you happy with yourself?
We did.
You committed a cleansing of the mutants and their heretics. Well, more mutants. But they're also heretics.
You're a heretic.
No.
Yeah, Kyle, now you have to get the good ending in the second one.
Granted, I think it's a bit easier to do that.
Yep.
Than in this
Yeah,
game.
I think so.
Yeah, as I looked up a guide, and accumulating karma is not a pain in the ass.
It's not in the first one either. Just have to go a little bit out of your way.
The Tower of Sadness.
Tower off. Beep boop.
Exodus, I
Look
think,
at the
still.
sun.
Sun's coming up. That means he did a good thing.
It's a new dawn. For humanity only. Oh.
I think Exodus also does the karmic thing.
Caesar's song for the good ending is so fucking melancholic.
I hope you're happy with yourself now, Kyle.
Yeah, you committed genocide.
You beat a game.
My god.
Lukovsky.
Look at all the. Look at how big their team was. Holy shit. That's the original team. This isn't that indie. Chat's like, oh yeah, 2 people made it. I think you're lying to me.
For this.
I think you're lying to me.
And if you look, I think a lot of names are double in the thing.
Yep.
A lot of people had multiple roles.
There's
I'm not
also
sure
a
how
lot of
many
people,
actually worked on it. There's also, I'm not sure how many of them are full-time.
Yeah, see, Nvidia, those were just people that weren't really working for them, that just involved on the.
They probably also have a bit of a fair few contractors that they did just to do, I don't know, maybe some programming.
Oh,
work and
yeah,
stuff.
right. It was taken at THQ.
Yeah.
There was a publisher that did quite a lot of good games, if I remember that one.
They're also incredibly stupid towards the end.
Yeah, they've misspent and mismanaged a lot of money. Darksiders 2 was mismanaged, and the marketing budget was blown so out of proportions.
Space Marine was mismanaged. Dawn of War 2 was mismanaged. Honestly, everything towards their end, they kind of had it coming.
Yeah. Embracer Group is trying to be the new THQ, but...
No, they're not trying to be in
That had this
THQ.
really good game and that horribly marketed it. What game was it? Bulletstorm, was it?
THQ Nordic is literally just having the name THQ Nordic because the brand itself, THQ, is a recognized brand. It's the same like with Atari. They're not trying to be the thing. They're just using the brand recognition to signal boost their
They're
stuff.
using the skin suit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm more saying
was
Embracer Group these
Bulletstorm?
days because that's really the ones that are expanding out of Nordic.
Was Bulletstorm THQ?
Uh,
I know, because that is a game that got horrible market, and that is a shame because that game was actually a lot of
That's
fun.
a game that completely missed the mark by not having proper multiplayer.
Which game? Oh, Bulletstorm, yeah.
Electronic Arts originally published it, and then it's Gearbox for the remaster.
I do remember the thing being so much fun. Oh wow, now we come to legalese. Author. They had the definition of author in this thing. Name of the author may not be used to endorse, promote
You may
products
distribute
derived from the
executable
word.
files and source code only under the resource identifier. What? Why did they put this under here?
Because fuck you. No,
I mean,
Maybe a
I'm gonna
Russian.
sleep.
Maybe
Good
a
night.
Russian. But
Good night, Bubby.
Good night.
Good night, boo boo boo. Look at
I'm
little
just-
snowflakes.
Yeah, if I were to sum up this game, buy it on sale and only play through it once. This is not a game I'd see myself replaying over and over again.
Dawn of War
Dying
2
Light-
was not a fine game. Dawn of War 2 was a failure. It wasn't the Dawn of War we know and
Yeah,
loved.
kids like Dawn of War 3 the most.
Kibs, how could you? We'll have
Now,
to castrate
the thing is, Dawn of War fans
Rather,
can-
you're not someone that gets to the lecture.
More importantly, Dawn of War fans are stupid because they think they've had
Well,
it the
my friends.
worst. And Dawn of War fans, as a person who likes Dawn of War games, like, shut the fuck up, kill yourself now,
Play to be in
immediately.
Twilight and then come
You
back
don't know
and
what
talk to
pain is like. You don't understand pain. Only we understand pain.
I mean, let us be fair. The changes I made to Dawn of War 3 are on a retardedly bad level, at least somewhat comparable to.
I'd rather play Dawn of War 3 than play fucking
Like,
Twilight Sparkles, because Twilight Sparkles sucks.
It is a fucking atrocity.
Now that you
I
know
saw-
that you're so dumb, chat, and weak to Kib. See, I was expecting
No,
chat to
let
be a
me-
little
let me look at
snarkier,
that.
but
Pretty sure I
they're...
can
No, be
find
quiet,
one
Fairman.
person.
Now, the thing is... Chats, your comebacks suck. I was expecting better. Gunfox said something, but I'm ignoring him. Bulletstorm lied about co-op. Much sad. That is true. Big sad. This is where Kyle digs himself a hole, and Dawn of War wasn't the RTS. Dawn of War 2 was one of them. Dawn of War 2 kind of was sucky. Like, the campaign was fun, and it's really good for the co-op campaign, but honestly, the game's just kind of shit. Like, I'd rather play anything else. Like, Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 1, base. Dawn of War 1, Chad. Dawn of War 1 was a real man's game, chat.
Yeah, Dawn of War 1 and the first 2 expansions.
Winter Assault kind of sucked. Dark Crusade was the better one.
Yeah, Dark Crusade, I love that.
Winter Assault sucked only because the campaign was so fucking short.
Felt kind of rushed to the stories and everything.
It was rushed.
But it's just, I look at I always.
Dark Crusade was
out of the Dawn of
awesome.
War games, I go back to Dark Crusade and the Dawn of War games way more than I do 2. I just do not like the gameplay of 2 that much the more I look at it. It's like, heck, even Company of Heroes 2 is so much, I'd argue in many ways is superior to Dawn of War 2.
Although there is one other, I wonder what this screen is. Why didn't it not use this screen?
Oh god, Halo Infinite is awful. Dawn of War 2 shit compared to Dawn of War 1. Based. Anybody like Barch? Barch needs to just barch himself. I've added up to here with him, okay? He's like, Dawn of War 2 is good. And it's like, no more.
Arts would say that about everything that's Warhammer.
He doesn't.
I know.
But he
It's
does,
fun
he
to pretend.
likes Dawn of War 2, and he's wrong. That's
Yeah,
me
he
smacking
said he
him.
could look at Dawn of War 3 and said this
He's
was good.
wrong. Dawn of War 2 is just a knockoff of Company Heroes.
Also, yeah, and Dawn of War
Fight
2
me.
had a typical Relic problem because Relic can't balance the games for shit.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you. Relic multiplayer sucks. Like, Company Heroes multiplayer is kind of boring. Like, fucking... I don't like playing any of their games multiplayer, to be honest. They're all bad.
Any game that stresses
Eggman
the
is
clicks
well-
per minute.
But they have really awesome campaigns, and I wish they made Dawn of War only like Dark Crusade, but like this huge sprawling campaign that sprawled across like multiple systems. And they had like cool siege battles and boss battles, like sub-commanders. Like this is my dream Dawn of War as a little kid. I had a dream that Dark Crusade 2 would have been like, there would be like you have to take it on the Imperial Guard if you're playing a faction or whatever, like the orcs or whatever, but there'd be like 2 or 3 sub-factions you'd have to defeat to get the final boss battle map, so you could defeat the final faction. And it'd be like this epic build-up thing. That's what I had the thought of. And I also thought that maybe they'd do like co-op campaigns, which would be super cool on that little tactical map. Oh man.
Give me a game that
sounds like it'd be
combines
amazing.
Just give me a game that combines Space Marine and Dawn of War. There, problem solved. With co-op.
Dawn of War 1 has the fucking... I just like 1 so much. It's also like the last game I truly played with my dad, like... Not last one, actually, that was World of Warcraft. That was one of the last
I
RTSs.
remember what the first Dawn of War is that the camera was so zoomed in.
The first Dawn of War 1 has the problem with the camera is like snuggling the screen. It's like, just let me...
So, oh
back
hey, you wanna
up."
see this the back of this guy's head like in a third person shooter? No, please don't. Alright, here you go. My Battlefield overview.
But yes, that's my big take.
Also,
Dark
they
Crusade
punish
is the
you.
best Dawn of War. Period.
Also, the first Dawn of War actively punished you for finishing the tutorial.
Press the button.
Because in the first Dawn of War, when you finish the tutorial, it removes all of the tooltips. I don't know if they fixed that on later, but I know that was a problem when I played it.
I don't remember having that problem, but granted,
Because it tells you when you go over an upgrade, this upgrade does this, and this weapon has this damage, and does this. And if you play the tutorial, it assumes you don't need that, and removes all of that.
But I will say this about Dawn of War 1 and 2, or Dawn of War 2 and its expansion, and at least its other expansion, is at least they have co-op campaigns. The campaigns are the only thing redeeming of the two. But
Yeah, I
they're
remember
basically
those.
like, they're not Dawn of War games to me. In fact, they're like Company Heroes mod is what it is.
yeah, and the skill too. At least Company of Heroes 2 can at least get a decent number of stuff to manage. In Dawn of War 2, you only have what, 3-4 squads, even in the single-player campaign.
So
And it becomes
it is
less.
it's less of a strategy game. It's more of a
It's a
MOBA.
hero
I don't
game.
want. Yeah, more of a mobile.
It's a MOBA. You have to do clicks per minute, micromanage abilities, just move
But it
really,
does
really
fit a little
quickly,
bit
and I
better
don't
with the
want
Space
that in
Marine
my war
theme.
games.
Yep, I'm more of a macro RTS player. CNC, Supreme Commander, Sins of Solar Empire, those are macro RTSs.
Age of Empires.
Age of Empire is a
CNC
bit
also has
micro-y, but
pretty
not
big
so much.
micro component, but there's certainly big, also macro
It's
elements.
the
there.
micro is more big in like the modern or the Red Alert 3 one.
Red Alert 3, yeah, definitely. This is why I could not bring myself to get into Dawn of War 2, and I always find myself modding the first game. The Dawn of War 1 is just going back to it.
I mean, if I recall right, there's this what's called Ultimate Apocalypse mod that has a retarded amount of content.
It does.
Oh, but they
granted, it's
like
gonna run like
motherfucker.
potatoes.
Now, that doesn't matter. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to take a little break. But before we take a little break, Farebear, make me a last light, dummy.
Just put on the trailer I put in the dev server earlier just to tease it.
Where did you put it in our dev
It's
server?
in the dev server. Don't look at me. That's a Mobius trailer for last night, and I brought this up on multiple. It's a really good trailer.
Your mom's a good trailer. He's like, thanks. I really needed to hear that.
Only for I can't say this.
Oh my god, Epic. I swear to god, shut the fuck up. If Sins of Solar Empire 2 wasn't on you, like I'd fucking... Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Wait, Epic is developing that?
Isn't this the intro to the game?
Yeah, no, that's a trailer. I just like the execution of this one a lot.
That kid's face.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but children in games always look horrific.
Yep.
Damn. Stupid ass phone. It's a little kid's hand. The best part is they didn't need to animate hardly anything here. Wow.
I like the trailer a lot.
Farebear will be beaten to death.
You don't like it?
It was okay, but it's not like amazing.
No, it's not. It's more of a. I found this game.
Honestly, it
captures
feels fan made, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's like. Do I know there was something going on with how that one was made.
Well, it's like
I think
all
the
in-engine
outsource-
assets, or it's close to it, like slightly modified.
Come again?
Looked like in-game assets almost. So
It-
that's
it is
alright,
in-game
but
assets.
it
It-
felt very fan-made.
I think the story behind it was that they basically outsourced this one to as a promotion thing to a not artist but someone that I don't remember what exactly the guy was doing, and I liked the scenery so much, and they decided, you know, we're gonna use this as our trailer. And for me personally, I like it because it just really catches the whole feel of the series.
I like how if I don't give the game like fucking stellar praise, Tim's like, "You're a hater." I know you're just memeing, but it's so stupid. The game's alright. Is it worth retail price? No. Probably should get it on sale because it's buggy and it's got a lot of issues. At least for Redux. Or even Redux, it's just not quite there. It's like a game that's trying but not making it. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a much more competent Advent Rising. Advent Rising was extremely ambitious and has so many problems, it's not even funny.
That game.
Damn it, that's even false too. Yeah, I'd like to point out that I want to point out this. Everybody said I was jaded and wrong about House of Dragons, and now they're all saying I'm right. Sit down, chat.
Guys, never say that Kibs is right. That's
God,
his
no,
opinion.
I don't want to. Don't put House of Dragons in my head. Not after that latest episode.
Everybody, I had people tell me like, "Oh, Kib, I fucking hate you. I fucking
Why did
hate
you have
you."
to put that show in my head again? I just purged it.
It's funny.
Foot fetish, literally.
Chat's just
Really?
mad because I'm so smirked. Also, Crazy Templar. I did get your DMs, but I just never got back to you. So I'm sorry about that. I just got your recent DM and was like, oh, Jesus Christ, I've been meaning to respond to that. But every time I'd fucking do it, like, or go to do it, I was like, I have to do something else. And I'll come back to that. I never got back to you. But I was waiting for you to show up to tell you that. So now I told you that. It's good that that got sorted out, though. Probably should have had the moderators also poke at me about it. For future reference.
Who?
Getty, or whatever it was.
What did Getty do?
It doesn't matter now.
Do I have to kill Getty? Michael Getty! Michael Getty!
It doesn't matter, Bryony. The crowd's already changed their minds and says the show sucks now. Like, a lot of people are already flipping the fence now that they realize that House of Dragons is bad. It's funny, because not only did it take Rings of Power to end before they could see that, because they were so blinded by how bad Rings of Power is, which is only a testament to how bad Rings of Power is. But once it ended, they started to think about the show, and then they started to realize everything that...
What did Show do to them?
Show's evil, but that's besides the point.
I mean, she is a fucking goblin bird.
I don't understand the love for George R. R. Martin's works.
It just seems to be.
Overrated.
I'll sum it up like this.
I don't think they're very good.
I always
Overrated, yeah.
joked about my friends who watch
Chat.
stuff like Game of Thrones.
You know what? Chat. Let's ask chat. Chat. You little tard burglars. Some of you like Game of Thrones. Why do you like that stuff? Like, what about that? What about that's interesting? Like, I want to know. I'm genuinely curious. Because to me, when I look at Game of Thrones, all I see is this. I see, like, high school drama played out in a fucking feudal setting where, like, that's what it feels like. It's just household drama. It's like, oh, he slept with this person, and oh my god, I can't believe he slept with that person. And it's like this petulant drama stuff. Like, I don't mind, like, nobility being, like, and occasionally a family, a dysfunctional family is one thing, right? This is something I told Arch, like, because I was explaining why I don't like his works, because Arch I know isn't a super big fan either. And I was like, it's having a petulant or a little fucking a divided family is one thing, but the fact that it's every fucking family, every family is the same family over and over again. There's something dysfunctional about every last one of them. Not a single person in this universe can get the fuck along. Not a single person, and it's kind of beautiful. Because if you look at actual feudal history, you have some cases where this happens, But generally when it happens, it's a pretty big deal, and then it's kind of over. And then people kind of mellow the fuck out. Unless you're the Eastern Roman Empire, where you're just fucking retarded. You're just... It's so boring. Like,
and it's become more and more about fetishes, which I just get disgusted.
Well, no, I don't think it's necessarily. Well, maybe.
After the latest episode,
a part of me doesn't want that to be like the genuine criticism, but like,
I cannot help it.
Kind of is,
episode,
yeah.
I always joked about it. Oh, that's just a poor. I always joked about it with the Game of Thrones show, and that was the big thing that. Oh, you like what? Oh, that's just porn. And I always kind of joked about it because there was still a story. It was just an excessive amount of sex scenes, arguably. Not enough to diminish it. This, it's just, okay, now you're getting to this is getting creepy.
Tim, I think you're blessed. Even the people that like it hate it, so don't worry about it.
Could it have been something? Yes, but... I'm not gonna judge it based on what it could have been. I'm just gonna look at it based on what's given to me. What was given was, frankly, I really do not like it.
One thing that I've heard from actual fans of George R. R. Martin, and tell me this is true, chat. One of the things I've heard is that a lot of people say that the story, like, he reads what, now if this is true, this is horrible, but he reads what people post and whether they figure out plot points or plot twists, and then he goes and retroactively changes things to try to be like, well, no, Jon Snow's not actually the one that did it, it was actually the other person, and it's not actually this that happened, it's the other thing. And it's like, dude, like, don't do that. It's okay to have
petulant.
It's okay to have a twist here and there. The other problem I have with Game of Thrones is the revolving character door problem, where all the interesting characters die and the most annoying or insufferable characters live. Like the Joffrey dude. I feel bad for the Joffrey actor, by the way. But either way, like, it's one of those things where people just like, these characters, like, it's okay to have a bad character. It's like, oh, I really hate that character. Like, I hope he gets his comeuppance. But then there's another thing to be like, everyone's that way. It's like, oh, I want them all to die. I want them all. Oh, George R. R. Martin does do it? Okay.
Well, how long has Game of Thrones been out as a universe? Because for him to be pulling this stuff already...
Let's see. Dracon says GRM. But child rape and prostitution isn't my world, so dark and edgy gritty. I think you miswrote something. See Daenerys in book 13 getting raped by her husband here? Isn't it so dark and gritty? Like, honestly, it's like, my favorite line is when somebody, one of the Game of Thrones fans, like, was like, Tolkien's just a hack. And then the Tolkien fans just, like, showed up, like, a quote, like, of like Tolkien's passage between characters, and then a passage between George R. R. Martin's, where it's like, she shat and then she drank and she couldn't stop shatting, and so she drank, so she got thirsty, so she drank, and then she shat, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing the fuck out of it. And it's like, shat. It's like, okay, dude. It's like that one scene when there's like a scene when there's a dude who's like, oh god, I'm sorry, Chad, I'm gathering my thoughts, and I do that. But like, this fucking guy shows up to some brothel and he's like, younger, and then they bring in a younger woman, and then he's like, younger, and it's like they keep doing it, and it's like, okay, it's like, I get it, it's fucking, he's a weirdo. And then like the prostitutes look at each other like, oh my god, he's fucking weird. But then they bring in a younger girl, and it's like, okay, why are the prostitutes looking as if they're shocked if they already have girls prepared for this? And he's like, younger again, like looking at each other, oh, it's like, dude, seriously, like, you could layer it, if you layer it on any thicker than this, like, I swear to god the universe is going to just like turn into a fucking singularity.
Yeah, it looks like this keeps happening. Weird stuff like this.
She shat, the shat went to shat, basically.
I would very much like to see the original text for that, just to see it for myself. Because I honestly don't know how to describe my thoughts on that. It's just, what the fuck?
I do think that people who don't like Tolkien are cancer. Change my mind. Thing is, a lot of people. There's a lot of things that have happened now where a lot of people are like trying to. Basically, Tolkien was never great. I know Arch is kind of like in that crowd because he's like, "Eh, you can't get good. Like Lord of the Rings sucks." And it's like, all right, well, like it's okay to not like it, but it's like you got to understand what it did to fantasy. It's like Star Wars. Whether you love it or you hate it doesn't really matter. It means very little because what Star Wars did is what Lord of the Rings did to science fiction, where it's like popularizing it. It's bringing it mainstream and also revolutionizing it in ways and establishing new identities. It's so original, it redefined how elves are. It's so original, it redefined how dwarves are. To the point where every universe that's come up since copies elves and dwarves almost like to a T. At some point.
Back then it was easier to be original.
Yeah, and you could.
No, it's
even
no,
like
that's
myself-
false. I disagree about the originality thing. Everybody's a fucking idiot. Because like, Jesus Christ, only the creatively bankrupt are those who can't imagine something new and fresh. And then if they ever ask you like, oh, tell me what is that new thing? It's like, no. Firstly, I'm going to make money off that. Secondly, when you guys come up with unique ideas too, hold on to those little gems. Like what makes
I wasn't even talking about the setting. I was just
what makes
talking about,
originality is all about how you do it. Like
I was more talking about stories and stuff.
It's like I think it's like if I were to describe it, it's the difference between inspiration and just outright copying. As for Tolkien, I've never read the books personally, but from just the few things I hear, yeah, you could still say it's a good book, even if you're not a fan of it.
By the time the moon came, I think chat found it. By the time the moon came up, she was shitting brown water. The more she drank, the more she shat. But the more she shat, the thirstier she grew. Yeah, a quote like that is just so fucking brain dead. Like, Jesus Christ.
That is a bit much to take in.
Like it's
like 5-year-old toilet humor. No, that is 5-year-old toilet humor.
It's just, it feels so like you could simply, there are other better ways to handle like the character was ill or had dysentery. But I mean, if you're writing just like fetishist bullshit, then you might as well just go all in. That's, I don't know. It's also a matter of taste, because like there is a value and there is a valid point to have like gritty stuff. But I do think there's a line, and a line of just like at some point it stops being gritty and it just becomes almost parody, because you've done it so much that it's fucking laughable.
Endless despair just gets annoying after a while, and then
it's like the genre of grimdark. Like I find grimdark stupid, because grimdark is like bleakness for the sake of bleakness with only despair.
Yeah, I prefer just regular dark universes, because even in a dark universe, there is still hope. And hope
a dark
for
universe,
characters.
not even necessarily a dark universe. Any universe has more value than grimdark, because of the fact that contrast is a thing. Because you show like what people are fighting for. Like showing the Shire has more value than Warhammer 40k does altogether, in my opinion. Because the Shire contrasts so starkly with Mordor and the orcs that the stark contrast between the two sets up a reason why the conflict is ongoing. Sam being there to remind Frodo about the Shire, about that there's still good in the world, even though Frodo becomes more jaded because of the ring's corruption. Like these kinds of things, these are what make a world have gravity and weight to it. That's what Warhammer has always lacked. It's just action for the sake of action, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's just I don't like it when people get like pretentious about it and try to pretend it's something it's not.
This is such a good universe because it's edgy. No, this is a problem you see, especially with modern writing. But no, this is good writing. Why? Because it's dark and edgy.
Edgy and dark are topics. How do you use
I mean, that's a
said
subjective
topics?
take. If people like dark and edgy stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not gonna go after people.
Tasting.
Like that's a taste thing, but in my opinion, in my belief and philosophy, when it comes to this stuff, is that in order to have darkness, you must also have light. In order to have light, you must also have darkness. It's an idea of balance between these two things. It's a simple thing, and most people, I think, all have this similar idea too. Like it's pretty standard.
I'm like Warhammer. They can have as much dark shit as it wants, and I just say that.
I mean, that's
Meanwhile,
like
if you have
whenever.
something really dark, not
Yeah.
even necessarily terribly dark, but I know that's probably a bad example, but the scene in because we watched the movie yesterday, Wreck-It Ralph, when he destroys that car, that was actually rather dark because it was actually pretty depressing scenes. It made it hit harder because overall the movie was rather lighthearted. It's because of the contrast. I know that maybe
Oh, so hold on.
stupid, but
Dual wielder. I haven't been able to read these because, bear in mind, the Metro game fucks with my overlay. I hope the next one doesn't. Dual wielder is resubscribed. Thank you very much. Boo 18 months. Now, Kibs, you need to bully Boog more when Day of the Tentacles remastered. When we grab Boog. Honestly, it'll be after October. It's gonna have to be because October, like I've told everyone, this is taking precedence. Like spooky stuff, or anything that's creepy themed or apocalyptic. Well, it sort of has it. Honestly, I don't understand how people thought Metro was scary in the slightest. Farebear, you lied to me.
no, I said I didn't find it particularly scary, but for you, it's maybe actually too much.
No, it's not. It really isn't. I don't think I've like if something pops out occasionally, whoa. But like the clunky gameplay is kind of what undermines it. Gunfox $25 say death counter is a good idea. Chat approves. Plus, hey Kibs, don't look down. How was the trip? I hear the first step is a long one. All right, Gunfox. I'm glad we took a while to read that one. I'm very glad. I feel like that needed to sit there and collect dust a little bit as punishment for that. Thank you for the generous donation. But yeah. Interesting stuff. I think it's time for us to take a recuperation, though. I don't know how long we should take between the next stream. It's like a break. Like, I probably should run to the store and grab some things. I'll do that.
I don't think I'll be here for next stream, for the next stream today.
That's okay, Fuzzy. We're over it, Fuzzy. We don't care about you. It's like, Ghostbusters game? I don't even know what that is, George's Rex.
Indeed, it's Ghostbusters.
Which one? Which one, to be specific?
I have no idea. How do you go on when in your heart you begin to understand there is no going back? There are some things that time cannot mend, some hurts that go too deep. My God, David's like big dinkies. He was sick with jealousy and envy, and it ate away at him. Draconis, quit talking about that stupid show. L'Oreal's prematurely overreacting, but soon I will. Berserk does Dark Fantasy well. I can't comment on Berserk because I haven't actually read it. I know of it, and I know quite a bit about it, and I know everybody hates something like to do with a boat.
Probably Hanse could talk more because it seems like he actually.
George Rex, you're gonna have to send it to me in DMs. I'm too fat and lazy to look it up. Chop chop. He's like, chop. Chad, I'm so incredibly thirsty.
Have you tried not to be?
No.
Well, that seems like a you problem.
Also, Black $92 like 30 years ago. Say hi, Fuzzy.
Yeah, though.
Thank you for the donation. You sent it to me yet? You sent it to me yet? How about now? Probably should open up my Discord to see if you sent it to me. You haven't. Hurry up, George's Rex. Faster. Faster.
It's Goigus.
I keep seeing posts in the developer VC and I get incredibly excited. Oh, which one of you little monkeys requested this? Ah, it was you. It was you, Draconis. Somebody then supered to get this art commissioned. It's in development now, as you can see. There's Aya in a maid outfit, laying on a bed, sucking a popsicle. A very peculiar request, mind you.
Yep.
What's wrong, you fucking German?
I think the head may be too small. You needed to make the asset for this thing for again because it wasn't in a proper.
Look at that in a second, Farebear. Chat's miss.
I was spending a lot of time in Photoshop the last few days because I'm bullying Show.
That's Aya from our game, wearing a maid outfit. There's Indio. Indio, don't act surprised. You're the one who made that.
Indio, you horny little.
Yeah, you get. Oh my God, chat. Indio gets. Hold on, Indio? Fairman. Indio gets horny at his own art.
Kibs want to punish
Wait,
him?
and think about that. Hold on. When Indio draws, he's basically masturbating. So that means when he streams. No. Yes, Fairman, don't interrupt. Fairman, don't interrupt. When he's drawing, because Indio comes in Dev VC, right, and he streams himself drawing, which is nice because we can see what all the artists are doing, which is really cool. Because when every day we go into BDS, some of the artists show up and they stream their work, and when we comment on it as they go along, and what's interesting is Indio streams his work too, and he streamed working on these things, which means that Indio is streaming himself masturbating. Chat. I'm sorry, it's over, Indio. We've canceled.
That is a disturbing thought.
I think he probably joins the VC when he draws after masturbating, so he can actually concentrate on working.
My God, good thing I'm two-handed. Damn. You only need one hand to draw and one hand on the other pencil, if you know what I mean. Oh, God.
Hose.
I've never seen this before.
Is that the... Oh my God, I remember that. That's one of the few good Ghostbusters video games from years ago.
That is allegedly actually pretty good.
Yeah, that was one of the few good Ghostbusters games. In fact, the only one I remember being good.
Okay, Blake played this.
I know there was another asymmetrical multiplayer one that released recently, but it's a Epic Epic exclusive. But this one, I don't know. I think it's single player, but it's supposed to be a good one.
Speaking of bullying people. Oh. Show hasn't been online yet. She changed her name though.
What's it now? Shoblin?
Panic Show.
Uh-oh.
It's working.
Is something happening at school? Poor Show. Show's preparing for some big college test thing.
And the bullying doesn't help.
Kibs' domination over Indio never ends. That's true. And this could be you, Giggles, one day. Giggles like, no, shackled to the chair.
See, I'm trying to figure out, Kibs. Do you think it would be punishment for Indio if you share the indie show? Because everyone is so horrible, it's probably gonna give him pain. Oh, that was such a cheap attempt. Whoever made that thing should just die.
Woo, savior of the moop moop. The Callisto Protocol is allegedly that Dead Space company, but I heard mixed things that some people said the game looks poop.
Callisto Protocol. I can place that name, but yeah, get it right. He's Brazilian. He has a fart fetish.
And why?
It's a tiny picture.
What?
Like someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
And Fuzzy is a weirdo. He has a splurging money fetish.
Abandoned.
Oh, this is that visceral people.
Yeah, visceral people, ex-visceral devs.
I remember watching the trailer for this, looking it up last week. That's my only response.
They're evolving.
These aren't accidents. There's a pattern.
There's a pattern.
Isn't about escape, Jacob. Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers.
Rude.
Soon everything will become clear. The truth of Black Iron.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks very Dead Spacey, but it actually doesn't really have the... Like, it doesn't really have the Dead Space feel to it, which is strange. It could be just, it might just be my mood right now, because right now I'm in a very... That's quite the fucking change of scenery. Fucking Christ. Alright, Chatty Patty. We're gonna ramp up the stream here, but before we do that, we're probably gonna take like a couple hour break, because I think I need to, like, reorientate myself. I have this feeling of wooziness. Maybe it's sleepy. Listo seems okay. A bit too easy if on the videos I saw. Indio, you were just a little masochist, you know that? Kibs, I know you played Subcom Forge Alliance specifically. Some says it's the best RTS ever made. Would you mind to tell your take? You're lucky you caught me before I ended the stream, you little muppet. He's like, oh, right in the feels. Supreme Commander Forged Alliance itself is a pretty good RTS, pretty great. It's definitely worth playing. But the thing you actually really want is you want to buy Supreme Commander Forged Alliance and Supreme Commander, and you want to then get Forged Alliance Forever. I met some of the people that worked on Forged Alliance Forever. They're pretty cool people. But yeah, FAF is amazing. FAF is literally, I swear it up and down, because it's fucking phenomenal. Firstly, you can play the original campaign in it. You can play the expansion campaign. You can then play them in cooperative mode, which again, that itself makes it well worth it. And a lot of the overhauls to performance, making the game run better, even on modern systems, as well as adding things like shields, actually being able to, you know, bounce off crashing ships so they don't just fly through them, or that underwater wreck sort of thing. There's so many just nice little things. It is one of the best RTSs on the market, especially for macro RTS players. If you like playing macro RTS, and you really are sad that macro RTSs aren't really a thing, and all we have are micro RTSs, because Company Heroes is a micro RTS, and you're like, where's the macro? Where's the macro? There's the macro. I'm hoping that the new Sins of Solar Empire keeps its macro, because that's what made Sins so good. But yeah, Supreme Commander is solid. It is a solid RTS, and Planetary Annihilation failed to come up anywhere near it. Planetary Annihilation is a disappointment. Commander. Technically two. Supreme Commander, Supreme Commander Forged Alliance.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
He's like, yeah, clever. Subcom 2 is... See, here's the thing. Supreme Commander 2, as an RTS, is a fairly mediocre RTS. The fact that it has Supreme Commander in its name turns it from a mediocre RTS into a terrible RTS. because it's standing next to a giant. Because Subcom is, like, one of the best fucking RTSs on the market. Just still, to this day. They increased the difficulty of the campaign in co-op mode. They did, and it's fucking awesome. Except that one mission I think is still fucking bugged, though. I'm sad about it. I don't like the HP monitor on their necks in the trailer. What? Oh, in the game, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Planetary Annihilation was fun to mess around in, but we were lied to. And I want to point out that they didn't have any of the Titan stuff, and they didn't add the Titans expansion, I'm pretty sure, until after their failed Kickstarter, which was called Human Resources. Because they fucked it. Oh my god, I remember seeing the explosions when I got into the beta for Planetary Annihilation, and the explosions were horrible. They still are. They're like these weird circles, they look awful. I don't ask for the game to be super great, but like it's so low res and low detail, or not low res, low poly. I was expecting better, and Jesus Christ. I only have good takes, chat. I only recommend the best games. Metro is a good game, you should play it. It's just not the best. It's important to be honest. Chat. Squints eyes at them.
Like we're falling a little bit into critique is not allowed if you like something.
Most of the games I like are some of them I would not recommend. Like Battle Engine Aquila, I will stream that game again because I love that game. Battle Engine Aquila is one of my childhood favorites. And thing about Aquila, I don't remember. The thing about it is it's not that good of a game, and I would not recommend it to people because it is sort of like a budget box game. Like it's not very like, what's the word? Big, if I remember right. It's very much, it was made. It's fairly simple. It's like Gunmetal. Gunmetal I love, and it's just a tech demo. It's just Black and White I love, and those are just fucking betas that aren't even finished games.
Oh god, I really like the concept of Black and White, but god, it needed refinement.
It just needed more love. Black and White could have been amazing if it had been finished.
Oh, and I really wish it was.
Aquila, not Aquila. Shut the fuck up, George Rex. Don't fucking criticize me. How dare you? I can't be criticized. I'm a god. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Chester, he quoted the Ting.
Haven't done it in a while.
We do it occasionally. Mostly because I like it. Because it's like, you're calling yourself a god. And
how can you kill a god?
It's just so outlandish. Appreciated the response. Hope the spiritual sequel is at least half as good as FA at its time. The spiritual successor in development, I have skeptical things about, and I advise you be skeptical of the that one as well. I have learned more about, or at least I learned a little bit about some stuff from some people. I don't have the full picture though. And I'm kind of curious to inquire with those contacts further on the full story. But all I would advise now is just be on the skeptical side. I hope it's good, but I'm a little skeptical. Another one that I'm looking forward to RTS-wise, chat, is Tempest Rising. It's being made by 3D Realms, and I don't know, something about it has this... It has this vibe, like I look at games, and normally you can kind of see if it's a good game or not when you look at it. Like, you can kind of tell whether it's got potential. And I looked at Tempest Rising, and it's got that aura of it has potential when I saw the gameplay itself. I want to hear you talk to me. Just show me pictures and stuff, you old fuck. Look at you being a developer. Stop it. Yeah, but just like looking at the gameplay, like the explosions and stuff here, like the way units react and how they fight and the controls and everything, like just looking at this, like how the units work, the grenades, and how the grenades have a little bit of a splash aura on them. You can tell it's early gameplay footage here, but you can see that, and you can also see this guy's beard. Your beard's coming off. I have to look at it again. He's like, it's a developer blog. I just want to look at the gameplay. I don't want to look at your beard. I'm sure you have a lot of interesting things to say, but I can't share it on stream because I need to read it for myself. But either way, like this game has my interest because it has that energy about it, that good game energy. Kibs RP when? Revive it, please. Iraqi oil money. The Legends of Terrestrial project takes priority. Legends of Terrestrial is my dream. The RP is not. I'll be honest with you. There's one thing I love, and I did like, you know, doing the RP stuff, but at the same time, it's better for me that I don't. The video game takes precedence. The video game is all that matters now. The Mixers project is all that remains for Kib. It needs my full attention. Because I'm asking, basically, chat for their... I'm once again asking chat for all their mun-muns. Like, and chat is actually giving me mun-muns and stuff, and I need to actually make that succeed. I cannot afford to dilly-dally. But I have to do these streams, because we need that revenue. Or otherwise we all die. Viking Kiwi donate, and thank you for the donation. Viking Kiwi donates 200. I'm sorry, I just like how good I am at being so casual about it. Like, we're all gonna die. The bomb section of Metro was particularly bad for me. Every monster was going to me, and the AI would not shoot the enemy. They would just let the monsters run up to me and kill me before they would do something.
To kill a monster. That's your job.
They actually will if you just run in circles long enough. LTRP win.
Can you run in circles long enough before your medkits run out?
My job should not be to play. See, I would love to play our own game when it's done because I want to play it so badly. But at the same time, I don't know if I should ever stream it because I'll have a perspective that would be completely unique, and I feel like that's not a good thing. I feel like some perspective should stay subtle. And if so, it should be like an exclusive thing or something. Third attempt Dark Crusade stream win. Well, maybe if you give me money, I'd notice it better. It'd be harder to miss. Third attempt Dark stream. Dark Crusade. Maybe. I've been thinking about doing it, but I have a lot of stuff to do. It's not something I'm against doing. But there are other things that are pressing. And Iraqi oil money donates to LSRE very loudly. I am so incredibly thirsty, chat. I can't. My throat is so dry. Like I can't talk anymore. I can't talk anymore. I need to go to the grocery store and buy liquidy bits, or I'm going to just be dead. I will have dehydrated because I have the moisture that I have left my body from speaking increases, and now my throat is so dry it's starting to hurt a little. So.
Kibs needs a break right now to prepare for.
Well, the problem is this is not a very long stream, Fuzzy. Like, this stream has only been 4 hours and 12 minutes, which is about standard. Well, but the problem is it's a 4 hours and 12 minute stream, but I've had no drink to accompany it, and I always have drinks. Without liquidy bits, I dry up and turn into a little raisin, and then I die. My throat. So when is Doctor stream? I want more happy Fairman. We gotta be. We're gonna start Metro Last Light today. Like I said, we're gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna go to the store, do some stuff, get some stuff squared away. I'm gonna stream it. You know what? I will schedule it now so you guys can see when it is. Let's do it. Let's see if I can get it scheduled. Come on, Jan. Hold on. Faber, where did you put that thumbnail, you little shit? You're hiding it from me. Why would you do this to me, Farebear? I thought I could trust you, but you're just a German after all. Giggles like, he does that thing that he does to people. He does. Farebear died, actually, Chad. Like, he's actually dead. Farebear, right no. Fairman, your name shouldn't be Fairman anymore.
Whatever, good argument and not the same argument you always make.
Because Farebear sounds better, and it sounds so, like, delicate. Look at him, he's like, I don't like it, Kibs, too much.
Oh, yeah, it's not the same argument you can...
Here, chat, while I'm scheduling it, we'll put it to a vote. Viking Kiwi Donates 20 North Korean say, the gameplay for Stalker is not as bad as Metro. That I can actually maybe believe even, because I think the gunplay is actually better there, just from the footage I saw. Maybe.
Gunplay is pretty damn solid. Depending on the gun, that is.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna have a vote. Engage with my audience. Start a poll. Is Farebear?
Good luck. I'm not gonna change my name, so.
Fairman. Well, it doesn't matter. Big. Because, like, Fairman is like, it's like a little bit homosexual, you know? It's not really manly. But then there's, like, then there's Farebear. And Farebear's, like, strong. Farebear is a powerful name. It evokes wisdom. It evokes strength. As the vote's already tilted to Farebear. That did not take long. What? Some more votes for Farebear is a name that evokes power and strength, chat. You know it to be true. Search your feelings, chat. What are you doing? Think about your actions.
Kibs, are you putting stupid votes down again?
Yes.
Fair or fair men?
Yeah, it's like big thinkies. Farebear versus Fairman.
Kibs was totally not swinging the vote.
I can't swing the vote.
Oh, yes, you can.
He's
All I can do is
subtly
pose it.
hinting
Oh, yeah,
at
no,
that
sorry,
desirable
that
result.
wasn't what it's called. He was spotifying the vote.
If anything, by me doing what I'm doing, by giving these negative reactions, I'm swinging the vote in favor of Fairman. If you really want to be biased like that.
That's not how that works.
Come on, kid. Come on, chat.
You get
Let's make
so
him sad.
fucking
Fairman.
cranky. You get so cranky and so petulant.
Oh, I'm tired.
You get so cranky because you're like, I'm German, gonna annex
You know what, if I'm
Poland.
that cranky, maybe
Oh,
I should just do
Kibs,
this.
we have a request by chat.
See, look
Where's
at
the
that.
option
He's
for
such a
Fuzzy?
moody little shit, isn't he? Fucking moody. Fucking moody little Farebear, aren't you? Your new nickname is Moody.
Fuzzy doesn't have anything. He spent all of it on stupid stuff. Like breast implants.
That does seem like a fuzzy thing to do.
Where is the option for Fuzzy? That would be a big
that's
pull,
what
by
I
the
get
way,
this
because
right. Fuzzy
Kibs
didn't
and
get-
Arch created a bunch of nicknames for me.
Bubbles one. It's Fuzzy Butt. Or Fuzz Butt.
Get breast implants for him. He just bought a shitload of them and then just slapped them occasionally. You can hear that. Sometimes he slapped them too hard and then birth.
Fair fuck needs to be an option to prevent him to peep him extra. Fair fuck.
Fairman, is this what you dream of at night? This is really creepy.
No, I just find the idea funny that you just have a shitload of silicone implants and you just slap them because you like the wobbling and the sound. And then after you slap it too hard and they explode and you just go. Because
Fairman's getting excited. I think we discovered his fetish.
Alright, what was I doing? I was making a thumbnail. Crip Studio chat. Just in case it pulls up something I don't want you to see. Okay, good. It wouldn't have anyways. She's like, what is he talking about? It's like, listen, chat. I was working on video game stuff, and there were things in there that you couldn't be allowed to see. Chat,
Well, that does bring up a good point. Why doesn't my character have a beard?
That's the ironic part.
Yeah, keep it like that.
Wait, you gonna be it?
In real life, yes.
I don't believe you. I think Fuzzy's this little soy boy drinking his soy lattes. He's like, no, Fuzzy would never. As he
never drinks Starbucks.
as he wipes
Shame on you for such.
as he wipes his lips of the soy, he's like, I don't know, I would never.
I think you drink soy.
Hold on,
that's
chat.
just
I
how
forgot
it's
where I put
directed
my
on the
Streamlabs stuff. Or where's my stream fucking chat? Where did I put my stream thumbnail stuff? How did I forget? It's like somewhere in here. Documents, fucking photos. YouTube? No. I like how there's a folder called Sort Me, Please. I find that mildly amusing. Assets? Farebear, where is it? Farebear, where is it? Chat, where is it?
Have you checked in your pockets?
Oh my god, I actually don't remember where I put it. Scribbles, video pics, new folder. PT Archive concept. Oh, Streamlabs, I found it. Thank fuck. I was gonna have a little heart attack. There's like 400 thumbnails in here. Alright, chat. Well, sorry, I can show you stuff now. Derp. Actually, wait, Farebear put the thumbnail together already, didn't he? Fuck, Farebear, I forgot what you did, Farebear.
Gibbs
Oh
has
my god.
short memory.
Farebear already did it, chat. I don't even need to make it. Chat, I think I need a little resty. Fucking Christ.
That sounds nice.
Farebear needs to take a nappy too, it sounds like. Desk.
No, I can't take nap. If I try to take a nap, I'm probably gonna pass out.
You probably should just pass out, Fairman. It's better that you actually get rest and don't have bad
I mean,
health.
it would also probably depend on how long your thing is off.
Hold on, I forgot how to schedule streams on my own fucking channel again.
When would you schedule the next stream? That's where it probably comes down to it as well.
Hold on, I'm in the process of scheduling. It takes me a second. YouTube needs better tools for this. And by better tools, I just want to do it for me. Come on, do it faster. I'm fucking bored. Bored setting up the fucking thing. Start bitching and moaning about it. Like, come on, game, video game, video game. My favorite arch quote of all time: video game.
When did he say that even?
Anytime like he has problems with a video game and like it's crashing or it's lagging or something, he'll go video game. And it's like, oh lol, it's me and it's video game. Well, if we ever like have like a meetup, we'll buy him a cake that says video game.
100% soy.
100% video game. 100%.
And just plaster a bunch of video games he absolutely hates.
There we go. It has been scheduled. There should be time for chat to have their dinner and to have any sleepies if they need to. Or die. One of the two. Alright, so the vote's over. Farebear wins at 58%, but unfortunately Fairman gets more votes than it really should have at 41%. Disgusting, chat. I'm disappointed in you. You have no taste for the mighty Farebear. Fairman's like, yeah, mate, I got more votes than I got. No, Farebear. You're doing the song wrong. La 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 la, the gobstop. Farebear, gobstop. A gobstop. A gobstop. That was so stupid. I can't get over that section. That's literally my favorite section from Metro 2033 was the fucking la 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 guy. La 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 la. A gobstop. La 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 la. A gobstop. And it's like, I have no idea if that's like based off a song, or if he's just retarded, or what.
I think of something that sounds like something like this in the English speaking. That isn't necessarily something that you're super stylish. Something could sound like this, but it's more involved.
All I know, Farebear, is we need to put him down for his sins. Alright, chat. We will wrap up this stream now. We'll see you guys in a little bit in the next Metro stream. So have a good day, and we'll see you in a little bit. Bye, chat.
Yeah, see you later.